Okay, good evening. How are you doing, Legion? Welcome in. Was just doing a few small tests. I did some changes to my bot this morning. And some last minute changes. That's good to hear. Looking forward to the gameplay today. Well, we'll see how this that works out. Honestly, I don't have much of a plan for today. I want some doggos, and I want to see how many motors and stuff I have, and if I do, put down more refineries. I think that's basically it. Let's see. Okay, I think we're all set up now. Now let's just hope that that we don't get kicked from the server all too often. Okay. Sheets. Okay, let's see. Let's head over to the doggo cave first. Oh right, and the balancer. I was gonna do that giant balancer. Let's see. Okay, this is one. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I mean, 1 out of 3 is not bad, I guess. You guys get back in there. Oh! Never mind, 3 out of 3. Come along, guys. Nope. Really need a better floor indicator. Four. 210, so I guess, yeah, this is the last bed on this floor. Hey, so with these and the ones from Doggo Cave, we'll probably be at 220. I guess I'll keep the name. Okay, giving you over to the Doggo Cave. Oh, a wild phantom has appeared. Okay, so here we are. Ready for some more doggos. They do seem kind of keen to like run into the cave the moment they spawn, like always. Oh, I apparently didn't drop berries. That really doesn't help. Well, that really seems to be your favorite spot, doesn't it? Okay. Why do you have to run away? Okay, where did you go? Oh, over to the entrance? That's fine. There we go. Now, if they would just follow me. Good evening, Mr. Tux. Yes, we need 30 more doggos. Well, actually 27 more. Because I just put 3 in. And it's not necessarily that we absolutely need more doggos. I think we're basically fine with the amount we have if I really wanted to. But 240 was the goal I set. So we're really close to that. After that I'm probably going to stop though. Because I also think that this is not that interesting for the performance of the server. Not sure how big the impact is. But it would be really cool to go for 1,000, but I also don't think I have the patience for that. And there we go. That is one. That's two. And 3. And there we go with number 4. Hey. So give me a second. Okay. So Phantom is not live. He's on the server. So I wasn't sure whether Phantom would be playing Satisfactory today or Subnautica. I did see him log in on the server just a few minutes ago. We'll see. Let me go get the doggo here first. I come here, the more I have a feeling that these doggos actually have a set behavioral pattern when they spawn. Like they walk in the same direction to the same spot. There we go. After today, we are definitely going to have be above 220. Yeah, they also have the same pattern that they do each time. Yeah. Didn't want to boombox the doggo over the cliff, so I'll take the hits. The only problem with the tree in the giant forest is that they aren't spawning there anymore for us. Probably because it has something to do with the buildings there. But I've honestly been too lazy to figure it out. We've got so much other stuff to do. And it is pretty far. Even with all the infrastructure that I put in, it is pretty far. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Is that the one from there? I assume it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Coming over here. Not sure what it is, but this doggo is always the most annoying one to get you to follow. It probably has something to do with the terrain over here, but oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. I'm not sure if petting them makes them more likely to start tracking you or not. But it feels like it should. And it kind of feels more productive than just standing there and waiting until they might finally notice you, you know? Oh. I just heard some music start up. Was wondering where that came from. Let's see. Here we go. It's just line of sight for the doggos? Okay. I mean, I assume it was, but still, like... Hey, we got him. Now, for some kind of reason, all of those doggos followed me over here. Now I need to get them out again. How? Why did you even get over there? Okay. Okay. Why? Did he just... come on. Stop jumping. Oh, this terrain is awful. This terrain is awful. Can you guys get back up here? Nope. All of you want to go down. Why do you guys have to make it so difficult? Let me accept that first. Okay, come on. Let me start this on Discord. Hello.
Hello, hello.
We have a phantom in chat.
We do have a phantom in general. Another one, or just one?
No, just one. This one. Strange, right? I thought you would be playing Subnautica. You were down. You were thinking about it.
I do want to play more Subnautica, but I don't want to take too much away from this because this is something that I definitely want to get done and want to. Yeah, so it's just yeah. Subnautica's fun, and I'm probably going to do 1, maybe 2 streams a week of it, just because it gives me then a mental break.
This gives me a mental break.
Yeah.
Not sure if you were watching, but like, for fuck's sake, doggos! Did they just?
What's yours? This one's yours. Okay. No, that's chat. Let's go to that one. I did have your stream up. I was kind of watching. Oh, is he stuck?
It's no. It's more the 3 doggos that just jumped down out of nowhere. I give up. You're the sole survivor. The other ones... I don't know. So, I had 3 doggos. I came to pick up the one over here. I picked up the one over here. They all decided to jump down there. Then I built foundations to get them up. Then they all decided to jump down there off the cliff. And now I lost another doggo.
Yes, because, well, I think it is likely to do with their pathing to you because you're flying.
Yeah, probably, but most of the time they still like path on the foundations or on the ground and don't just jump off of cliffs towards your death.
Yeah. Most of the times, yeah. On occasion. Nah.
Today, though. So, like I was saying, we will probably not be getting to 120 doggos today.
Because we...
Because doggos.
Lost them.
No, the doggos lost themselves. Okay?
Oh, hang on. Have you been near the hotel day?
I have taken those 3 already. So they did want to follow, so I took them home.
Isn't there one underneath as well?
Yeah, and I do have 4 doggos up here. So that would be 117. But yeah, I would have liked those 4 other ones as well.
Is there berries? Let's find out if there is berries.
There is berries. But yeah, there are more important things to do. We'll get to Douglas at some point.
Hang on, let me see how many we can top this up with. So how many short are we?
For the total,
yeah, I like hitting goals. I like achieving targets. So
23.
How many? You need 23.
Well, 23 for the 240.
Oh yeah, no. I wasn't looking at 240. I said you had a target. You wanted what? 120.
Well, I knew we were gonna get 120 today if Doggos didn't do Doggo stuff.
Okay, well I've got one.
Okay, that's 180. I might have another one down the corridor actually. I can see in a minute.
There's this one here, and then I can't remember where the other one spawns, but one spawns over underneath our base somewhere too.
Yeah, under the road, there's one that always spawns there.
I'm just going to take this pile out here.
Yeah, I got 5. I got an extra one.
So that leaves us needing 5 more.
4
more.
No. No, because there are already 3 in that I didn't mark, so 2 more. Well, 5 plus 3 in there, plus 1 that you already have. So that's 1 more.
We need 1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is why we do these things, because we can hit targets. We can hit targets, don't worry, we can hit targets.
We can. But also, it's important to remember, if something goes terribly bad and 4 Doggos perish, then it is okay to use it as an excuse to not hit a target.
No. Now we can work around this. We can work around losing 4 Doggos.
I mean,
We
they're
are
also not
still-
completely lost. I do think at least one of them survived in the water down there, but I mean, good luck getting that one out. Also, off stream, I did a little bit of tinkering in the modeler for modular engines and adaptive control units, and I got something that will work. But the thing is, versatile frames are a lot of versatile frames per minute. While if you look at modular engines and adaptive control units, that's 1 per minute. Like, I got a factory that makes 5 per minute, but I don't realistically see us doing anything more than 5 per minute. And that factory already takes quite some sloops.
To get 5.
Yeah.
Well, let's not sloop it and not to get 5 then. We don't need it. Well, let's not do it.
We need 5 per minute.
We don't.
It's 166 hours for the modular engines, that's 5 per minute.
But even at 2.5 a minute, it's still equal to what it's going to be for...
Double. Adaptive control units we don't need 5 per minute now, but the thing is we need a lot of adaptive control units later.
Yeah, but that could just run forever. We could just leave that on, let it run, and let it run, and let it run.
Yeah, so
Just leave the sloops in the actual control units themselves, right?
Yeah, I'd rather just have those things run at like 5 per minute consistently, and just have them run for a few days and just back up as well. And then we move the sloops out somewhere else, and then it runs at 0.5 per minute or something like that. Because all of the intermediate steps. So yeah, we can see, like, there's no, we don't necessarily need to keep the sloops in there 100% of the time, but I did make it like, if we sloop it, we'll have 5 per minute. If we don't sloop it, we'll have less. That's fine.
I think we'll find that we actually don't need 5 minutes, that's all, because
I mean, then it's
the
even
stealth
better,
frames
right?
are going to take... Yeah, because those stealth frames are going to take such a long time already.
Will it? It's only 5 more, and we have like at 25 versatile frames per minute. That's an equal amount of time, right?
Yeah.
And 25 versatile frames per minute isn't that hard. 100, yeah, that's a different case, but like 25 isn't that hard. We just need the resources and the power for it, which I think we can get pretty easily as well. It's just a case of putting in enough infrastructure, hooking up enough ores, and doing oil.
I mean, at the moment, one of the biggest things for us is the hooking up of more ores.
Ooh, I got another one.
Well, I've put 2 here for you as well. So that's 222. 221.
221 then. Oh, this one had a nuke on it. Like, absolutely not interested in me though. There we go. I think he's following now.
I could probably get 1 more as well. Should I get 1 more, or should I leave it now if hit the target? Or
I mean, 1 more is good.
oh, there's a target, right?
And this one doesn't want to follow, apparently, so I guess I can just
Fence him in.
box
We'll
him.
come out for him another time.
Yeah. Sometimes you guys really are pushing the limits of my patience. Okay, that's 6. Oh, I also did some work on my chatbot and stream in general. Well, mostly chatbot this morning. So look at this. So something broke as well. Yeah, it's only one of the 2. There is a 24-hour cooldown on that one. Huh. Something went wrong while catching. There we go. All of you guys are in. Good. Now let's head on down, shall we?
Don't forget to take the stairs once in a while. Healthy knees reduce the damage you take from any gravity-related incidents.
Let's see. Oh. Do I want to spend time and try to solve this? Maybe. Maybe. Probably even.
It would be nice if I was just a little bit more tech savvy. I need to figure out how to do some more stuff.
Okay, here come the doggos out of nowhere again. Oh, that is so strange. That is so strange to see. Yeah, but then again, all the stuff that I'm doing is like completely unnecessary. I like doing it, but
it's not just those things. It's not that type of thing. Because that's all stuff that you want to do for your channel. Like it's relevant when you want to do it for your channel. It's just this. It's like there's stuff I'd like to do, and I'm just not clever enough to do it. Do you know what I mean? You have to try to figure it out.
Well, there are things that you could learn, things that.
Yeah. Right, I've got 3 doggos here for you.
It's gonna work.
I just need to learn how to do them. I need to put a... Do I need to get rid of this completely? I don't know what I do.
No, it is just completely stuck and doesn't know what to do. Okay, fish command is broken. Apparently.
How come that? Like that, yeah.
Yes, you can just.
If something isn't necessarily right, but is out of sight, out of mind, doesn't have to be seen, does it matter?
Well, nah, I don't know. It doesn't matter for now. I'll fix it later. I'm happy with the changes that I made, at least, because now I have more robust config file and I have an easier time banning those guys. And I have a web page with all my commands on it. I like it. I'm proud of it. That's the most important part.
You have someone in your channel that is a nasty, horrible person.
Yeah, that nasty, horrible person has already been banned. Okay, I'm gonna go. You have... How many doggos do you have?
I've put 3 at the entrance. I was going to go look for another one, but...
You have 3 in the entrance? Okay. Then I will just put these doggos in here, because I feel like that's gonna be easier for me. Okay, can you stay in there? And then...
I know I didn't do that. Because I was going to figure out... I think... Like I said, I think I was saying this last stream. But...
Oh, in your chat as well, by the way.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Oh, and I think he just bumped himself off. Please be alright. And just come running back up. Can I ban this person? Account suspended or deactivated. Good, I'll ban him anyway. Just for good measure. Okay.
If I remember rightly, I was going to take the top layer off the storage to make room for a big saucer at the top.
Could be. I'm not sure. I think I know that I needed to make sure you had enough iron belts, so I will be working on the balancer. A big balancer.
I think you were working on the I was going to say, I think you were working on the mega balancer.
I
honestly think
I let the doggos out, and apparently they seem to be more interested in following you than following me.
Yeah, I've had that glitch before.
They are running towards you. What did you give them?
Cocaine.
Don't give that to
Where did it go?
dogs. I don't know where you are.
Can't find them anywhere.
They are at the storage. The storage layer.
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, just wait there. They're all running towards you. There's another one coming.
There you go.
Oh.
There's 3.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you'll have to bring them up, I think.
How far are we going up again?
9 floors. I think. 216. Well, 17.
You're still following me?
Should be.
I should see them. Okay, I've got 15 and 16 here, and then 17 down there.
15 and 16? Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, I have one.
We've got
Nice.
one. Yeah, go on, take 17 that way.
Yep.
Oh, I've got 2 and 1 pen here.
Come on. A little bit further. Okay.
I think you just knocked one off.
Oh no.
He was on the railing.
Yeah, if they're on the railing, they fly off. Really annoying.
You might have actually killed him.
Yeah, I know. They don't. You need to make sure that they're not on the railing while boomboxing.
I mean, you were just boomboxing over and over again and firing me all over the place, so...
Good point. God, that's annoying. Just because we have one pen left open here now.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, is he there?
Oh,
Is he coming back up?
yeah, no, he's dead. He's lying there on his back. Poor doggo.
It really needs... Like, the doggos are really suicidal today.
Yeah. That's just not fun.
Nah. So I still need to fill pen 116 and 121 now. Because 2 doggos perished on the climb. So can we get 2 more doggos to put in there, or do I just leave it the way it is?
What are we at now, sorry?
Can we easily get 2 more doggos or no?
We can, we just have to go find them.
It's
I
fine.
don't
We
have
have
knowledge
220. We do have 220 now. So actually we have 220. I hate this. Okay, come on. We have 222 doggos, minus 26. I will try it again. 222 doggos, minus 216, and minus 221. There we go.
So we currently have how many doggos?
220, but like we're filled up to 222, but then 216 and 221 are empty. Don't question it, okay?
I'm not questioning anything. I was looking around for another doggo, but I'm going to return to work.
Okay, I think I'm going to return to making that balancer.
I do think that we could do with a very big iron-only silo.
Reason being?
I just think it'd be a great building to build.
I like our silo the way it is. I don't fancy building another one.
No, I like our silo the way it is. I do exactly like our silo the way it is. Why are we not getting modular frames? Because we're not getting reinforced plate. Why are we not getting reinforced plate? Because it's coming from underneath and we are not giving enough supplies to the factory yet.
Yes, we are missing a lot of copper. Well, either copper or iron. I think we're mostly missing copper.
There is a lot of space up here. Do you think I could put a flat merging system up here?
Maybe. I just noticed I want to pick up some iron plates from the starter factory. There are none there.
We took the iron out.
Yes, so we really need the PRF up and running.
Send us resources. It'll work.
Yeah.
It's up and running. It's just not hooked up to storage.
There, I have a little bit
But
more.
it can be. The PRF itself can be hooked up to storage. The bit that isn't hooked up to storage is the sorting, because this will be able to run more resources.
I mean, yeah, but the PRF needs more, needs iron belts, right? And we don't have iron belts to go in there. As of yet.
But it's still more than what's. It's.
I'll have
still
iron.
can run the same resources that were in the starter factory and more.
Oh wait, did you already put iron? You did already put some iron in there, right? But we only had 7 belts.
Yes, but it's
wasn't that
also
a problem?
not flicked on. And did we finish doing that? I feel like we did.
I think that's all fine. So yeah, I think we were just missing more iron. So you already put in the basic required iron, I think. Right?
I think we only did iron, and we still need concrete, copper, and deuterium.
Okay. Wait. Let me reiterate that. I think you understood, but I was not clear at all. So, so what I mean is, we already put in 7 belts of iron, and we needed 10 more. That's correct, right?
Yes, but we also need a belt of limestone and a belt of limestone, concrete, and copper.
Concrete and copper. Concrete copper is doable. Caterium we don't have yet. We do have caterium ore. If you want to put down a few caterium smelters just down there and have a belt of caterium ore, caterium ingots going up. For now.
Yeah, I mean it's just the fact we won't have quick wire in.
And also no status, right? Because we're doing quick wire status still. Or are you still doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I say let's put that in though.
Yeah.
Right?
So should we do that first and get that all in now?
Yeah, if you want to work on that, and I'm working on the iron balancer, so we can put more iron in there.
And then I suppose we also going to need to get resources. Aren't we? We're also going to have to get.
Oh yeah, very probably, but well. Dot fog 0.
So what's the closest, easiest, simplest way for me to get a belt of concrete?
Concrete is on the bus, so you can just take it off the bus.
It is, but those ones are all on the move.
There is a decent amount of concrete going into the steel factory, but there are a few things you can do. Because the steel factory is further away than the starter factory, right? Sorry, than the PRF.
Yeah. So we could take one of these belts first and send it into the PRF, and then use one of the belts that are further back to add back into steel further along.
Yes.
Suggest.
That is what I was going to suggest. Indeed. Yeah.
What are these concrete ones here that go into a balancer?
Probably steel.
They're not moving.
Isn't that steel?
I don't know. It goes underneath and then goes into a balancer.
And where is the output of the balancer? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Give me a second.
It is steel, I think.
It is steel.
Yeah. Some of the lines for steel are not.
Yes, that is steel. That is steel factory. But it might just be that now we are short on iron instead of concrete, and that's the problem.
Actually, I think the nearest ones are not going into concrete. I think they're going into the storage. that just isn't full yet. You know that big storage we put in?
Yes.
I don't see it connected to anything other than the storage.
Okay.
It's only about 60% full, so it's still filling.
Okay. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, if they're going into the big storage we put in, then you can take that out because it can just go into your storage. Like, there's no reason to keep that storage around if we have your storage, which is a more permanent setup. Hopefully just a permanent setup, actually.
So what if I run that underneath, seeing as though it's already coming down off the bus that side? In fact, it already runs down.
This is going to be such a long and really annoying process.
How come?
Because I'm like doing each of them by hand one at a time. And I don't think I have a better way to do this. But it's fine. I need to do this once. I only need to do this once.
Well, is it one that you could make a bigger blueprint of more of them side by side so that you can put batches in all at once?
Not really. Because I need to connect every floor hole to the to a merger, and it's too far apart. So yeah, no, not really. It's just an annoying job that has to happen.
This is concrete. Oh, this is concrete and iron. Why have we got water off
How
there?
is this like? Why is this elevator being annoying?
Is one I can't answer for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Although, maybe. I got an idea. I got an idea that might make this easier. Yeah. Although, will it actually make it easier though?
Not when you desync.
Like desync.
What's that?
I hate this game. Okay. What's what, by the way?
I think there's a merger that placed under the ground, which makes me think that the
I hate to break it to you.
balancer isn't going to work.
I hate to break it to you, but there are a lot of mergers placed under the ground.
So for the new balancer,
Right.
underneath it, there seems to be a setup of mergers and...
Oh, underneath here. Why?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem connected to anything. I think it's just a
I was just
misplace.
looking to see if there's... I think it is. I think what it's done is it's clipped through the ground and it's sort of stacked underneath it, do you know, with the lag.
Yeah. Just take it out. It's not connected to anything. I never put that there, and I don't think you intended to put that there either. Or...
No, I think it's lagged under there.
Yeah, so...
I'm just trying to make sure there's no belts that have also connected. I don't think there is. It's there, so... There doesn't seem to be any belts. So So I'm going to take it out like that. That should not have interfered with anything. Okay. Right.
I'm not sure if this is going to be easier or not. But I am going to do this. I might regret this in just a minute. Or I might not.
Come on. Come on. Please, fuel. Please get me there. You are going to get a perfect piece of fuel. Nice. Literally, the last piece of fuel got me out of the hole.
You know we have fuel in the depot, right?
Yeah, but it's the fuel that was in the tank of the actual jetpack.
Oh,
not the fuel
okay.
in my... It was like the last drop, literally the last press of the space bar. Fuel went out and I landed on the surface I wanted to land on.
I mean, honestly, even if the elevator is not correctly connected, so to say, so even if it's not the bottom one to the bottom floor hole, even if they're jumbled up a little bit, it's fine as long as everything is connected to something. So I still want to try to not skip anything. But this is a lot quicker than what I was doing.
That's annoying.
God. And I was proud of my 16 to 32 belt balancer. 141 to 128. That has to be the biggest belt balancer ever. Although it is not a real belt balancer. Like it's not.
Why not?
It's not real. Because we're actually doing 141 to 64 and then splitting the 64. Although, wait a second. It is. As long as my belts have high enough capacity, then it will be a true balancer, I think. You know, when things get to this scale, you're just... I don't know anymore. I think... Am I sure? No. Does it matter? Probably not. And if it does, it will be too late when we find out. And we will just have to live with it. Or we'll have to tear everything down and build it again. don't think I'm even halfway done here.
Oh, well, that's irritating.
Again?
Yeah.
Why are you going like... Why are you doing that? Can't you just put the elevator like one more down?
I'm gonna fix it. I didn't. I had put the. Don't worry about it.
Nah. You said this is bad, so I had a look and then it's like, yeah, this is bad.
You're looking at the lift that's temporarily placed, and that's not bad.
Okay.
That's not what was bad.
So there is something even worse than that?
No.
Okay.
Not anymore anyway. Okay, no, it's bad. No, it's bad. No, it's bad. Oh, no, it's really bad. Okay, I'm dead.
Stop! You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm dead. I really need the parachute back.
Oh, that kind of bad. That's okay.
Yeah.
You'll respawn.
Yeah. I think at this point I need to unlock the toilets. Just so I can put it in my work, in my
I mean,
environment.
if you gotta go, you gotta go.
I know, right? It's getting warm in here. It's only 45 degrees. Woo!
Yeah, I have the same issue. Windows are completely open though, because it is finally starting to cool down today. But
Yeah, I might do that too, to be fair. Come, Gilly, come. I don't want to wake you up, but...
my PC running at full capacity basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna get got a silent running fan. I might try and get some of this cold air. Cool air. Not even cold, it's warm outside as well.
It's not
I'm dreading what
cool
temperature.
yet, but it's better than inside with running hardware. I do have a fan here as well. So, might need to turn it on.
So I did something similar to yours. Solo made it to phase 5. Wow, nice one, Death Switch. That is good going to get to phase 5 on these settings.
On these settings? Yeah, that's insane.
I can't remember Death's settings. I'm pretty sure you're identical to us, aren't you? "100 times, 2 times, 5 times. Random nodes. Haven't slept in a week. Well, you won't sleep. Brave person. Brave person.
I mean, we're getting to a point where time-wise it's actually possible for people to have completed this.
Red Bull and cheeseburgers. I mean, survival food for life, right?
I don't think I'd ever be able to do. Well, I say that. I don't think I'd ever be able to invest that much time into a video game again. Well, in a short time frame and sacrificing sleep and stuff. Those days are past. Unfortunately.
Would you say that? Would you say that's level with here? That's got to be level with there, right? One for that. Do you think this is going to be it?
Okay. Getting up there.
I've got that question again. Guess what?
Which question?
Do you reckon that belt is level?
No.
You know, it looks fairly level to me.
Do you want me to take a look or?
I think so too, Death, yeah. I'm going with that's level.
I'll trust you
I'm
guys.
not sure how we're gonna I'm not sure how we're gonna get it out there though. Like, I feel like what we need to do is have an intermediary. Yeah. That's the one. First resources are heading in. We should probably actually put the iron in too.
I mean, yeah, you already put the 17 splitters in there, right? So you can just merge them and put those belts in. They'll be balanced, and that's fine. And then once I get all the rest of these belts over to you, we can just hook them up. Okay. Is this like 5 more splitters to go? Mergers? Oh, are we gonna see Phantom use the stackable conveyor holder?
Nope. Get it without. I'm boss.
Are we going to see a
I have
miracle here?
I have skills that do not require stackable belt holders. Look at that. 7 belts in.
You can temporarily put them in though.
Nope. I am a boss. And so therefore, I do not need a stackable belt holder.
I mean, for today I won't disagree with that.
For today. For today only.
Yeah, for today only.
Reply for a gap. Let's play for a gap.
Yeah, if it if it's past 12 o'clock my time, by the way, just specifying that, then deal it off.
Okay. Right, how do I get the next resource, which will be copper?
You take it off the belt. Of the bus.
I am never ever touching Satisfactory Plus with this setting. You can find a very tall cliff and motivate yourself to drive off of it.
Paraglide.
Yes. Base jumping without a parachute. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not playing these settings on Satisfactory Plus. This is not going to happen. I can guarantee it. Absolutely, categorically, never.
Don't you worry, I'll convince him.
Make a poll. There is no poll that is ever going to pass any sort of positive reason for Phantom to ever
Make a poll, you
where
say.
did that build? That built? No, hang on. No, whoa. That just built a where did the merge build? Don't interfere with anything here. It's very important you don't. I tried to put it here. Why did it not build? It definitely didn't build, but I heard the construction of it go. What? Oh, you know what happened? It's no. Please don't do that. It found a lift somewhere and deactivated my blueprint and then built. Where's it found a lift? It's definitely found a lift somewhere.
Oh, it does some in my chat. No, wait. No. Can I not do this? Yeah, I can. There we go.
Only that, Death, but we actually have got to complete this before the 2nd of June, before mods are even available for it, and then Satisfactory Plus has to be ready to be played, which I don't think it will be.
There we go.
Oh, you had to do it, didn't you? You had to just go
Of
and
course.
do it. No, definitely not. No, who is that? That has got to be Exterminator. That is definitely Exterminator doing that.
I think that Witch is also participating here. Look, 50 votes for yes, 0 for no. I mean, already. How can you argue with that?
I mean, you can't really argue with a poll, can you?
No, I agree.
Okay, how do we get a how do we get a copper belt onto these mergers? I think we've got them spaced about where we need them. What do you think?
Cover belts on mergers? What?
Oh, we need to be able to get copper belts from the bus onto this top line of mergers, I think.
Bells from the bus on the top line of merger. Just take them off, then lift them to the right height, and then put them in the merger.
I think they're almost the right height. That's the good thing.
If they're already the right height, then...
I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
It isn't me.
Really? Ah. Why are you not doing anything? You're like standing still apparently. Wait, can you vote on your own poll?
No.
I am going to test it out in just a second.
I'll vote on your own poll. You can't. That's fine. Go test it out. I think it's a really good idea for you to test it out.
No, I will test it out in like 7 minutes.
Why? Is that how long you put on it?
It's a 10-minute poll, yes. But seriously, can you do that for yourself?
No. You actually can't vote on. Can I end the poll?
You probably can. It is very suspicious, yeah. Also, who has enough phantoms to keep spamming this?
I've obviously got someone who is likes the stream and is here frequently and is sticking up for me.
Yeah, I know. That person is spamming yes.
No, sticking up for me, not trying to torture me.
You know, those are a lot of phantoms that I'm investing here. Hey, that person stopped voting apparently, and you started moving again.
Is that right?
Sorry guys, I don't have an auto-clicker for this. There's also a slight delay, so I can't actually spam this button. It's quite annoying.
Okay.
My finger is starting to hurt.
No. Not at all, no mouse account. Sorry, I had a page up over the top.
Which page? The one where you have to click vote? This feels like an auction. No matter what you do, you lose.
What? Okay, so...
Just give me a little bit more time here. Okay, no. Seeing as we're doing this, let me just do this real quick.
Yes.
Just about 3 more minutes. We can't take any chances here.
It's just a little bit too short. I do admire your dedication.
Do you?
Yeah.
Sure about that. I don't. Just to make it clear, this poll is will Phantom ever play this? This isn't Phantom has to play it. This is just a prediction whether or not this will happen. Maybe I should have made a prediction out of it. Problem is you can't actually give a result for that. Okay, I don't think he's gonna get to 700 in the remaining time. Just to be sure, let's do like a few more. No, look, he's started already. How are you doing so? You're doing them a lot quicker than I am. I think so. I'm not sure. Mine are more consistent.
It doesn't update straight away. It jumps.
Yeah, it jumps. You really think you're gonna catch me?
Really? Probably should have started already. I really wanted to get that belt placed.
Wait. Okay, I don't think you're going to be able to do this many in that amount of time that's left, but no chances. I don't think I can get to 1,000, unfortunately. Okay, think we're good. There we go.
Feeling that this is
Okay.
not going to be the right height. Yeah.
Let's look at the result of the poll. Hey! I contributed 8,490 channel points. And their channel points well spent.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the person who tried to support me in saying no. My apologies, but Exterminator has beat you in this exercise. You have 10 left. Oh, Death! Why am I not surprised? Death! How could you do that to me?
You have 10 what left?
10 channel points.
Oh. Yeah. I got a few left. So that person that can I active mouse activity feed, reward requests, predictions? No, I don't think I can see it. I was looking in mod view whether or not I could see could see the other contributor.
Was the bot?
Well, I assume it was.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, let's actually continue for a bit.
Pioneer, P-I-O-N-E-R. Ada is funny.
What?
That's what she just gave me as a message when I died. Pioneer, P-I-N, sorry, P-I-O-N-E-E-R.
Okay.
It was funny when she said it. I did not do it justice, but it was funny when she said it.
I mean, everything Ada says is funny, right?
Yeah. So I can't get this book to go how I want it to, without it being a dip down. So
Just move the elevator down a little bit more.
I have 60. I've got loads of fuel. You meant the fact that I was on 0 because I died. You might have missed the screen, but I died. So
come on.
tell you what, could.
Don't tell me that floral is actually too high, right? Oh no, I think I just missed one. I just missed one.
Go. Well, that's not helpful, is it? It is helpful because I can do that half. That means I've got to change the direction of the lift. I don't want to change the direction of the lift.
Yeah, almost have all the belts that we'll ever need. So, unless we are ever slooping the iron refineries, this is the... like, we're never gonna have more belts than this. Okay, so...
No, it's disconnected. It's disconnected. I don't think we can fix this. Where's the edge of the water?
Let's get a little bit careful here. Okay, we might be out of iron for a little bit. Until I build this.
Can't fix this. See how you click on this floor hole and it connects to the top lift and the bottom lift. Click on this one. This lift's disconnected from here. This lift won't work. And the only thing about this is I can't see this to do it.
One more splitter here. Just a fair warning, if you have any regard for your own mental health, never do this. And by that I don't mean these settings, I mean this giant stack of belts. Okay.
I get myself a bug through the wall. I don't really want to rebuild it. I really don't want to rebuild it. Can't believe I broke it.
I do understand that, but is it really okay the way it is?
No. It's not okay in the slightest.
Yeah. Then there's only one solution.
I glitched myself through the floor. Eva. Okay. I get power here. Can I reach power anywhere? No. Power anywhere. Nope, gonna have to go rebuild it.
Okay. Do you have to rebuild everything or?
No, one belt section.
Just one belt section?
One of the lift sections. I was trying to be trying something different because I couldn't get the height I wanted on a belt. So I attached a merger to the lift hole. By doing that, it disconnected the lift from the lift hole. Now I can't reconnect it, and because it's the one that goes through the floor, I can't just put a lift back into the lift hole. So I've got to replace the whole blueprint.
So it's just that thing that's broken.
Yeah. I'll disconnect these lifts here and put the top one. I'll have to put the top lifts back in.
So, one important detail with this is that until we get Mark 5 belts, and I can do some upgrades here, there will be issues with trying to use certain set of belts. As in,
Okay.
right now what we have is we have a balancer to 64 belts, and those 64 belts are split. But each pair of belts that is now coming out of one of the last splitters is going to basically share a Mark III belt. So they will never be able to both run at full capacity. Which I assume is for now isn't even an issue because, well, we don't have the iron to run 64 belts either, so. But still, one thing to keep in mind.
Why is that? Why has it done that?
Yeah, it's just too high. I need to do them one at a time. Now let's hope that each of these belts actually has iron ingots on them. Because, yeah. If they don't, then there is an issue somewhere, and I really do not want to go find where that issue is. So, Phantom, do you like belts or pipes more now?
I'm easy. I'm easy.
Well, yeah, but which one is better now? Belts or pipes? Or which one is worse? Could also ask that. Maybe that's a more appropriate question. Which one is least bad?
Which one is least bad?
Yeah. Which one is acceptable?
I don't mind either. I really don't mind either. I just like the game.
I mean, as long as it doesn't kill my doggos, I'm fine with the game as well.
Shall I temporarily feed Caterium ore into the PRF?
I mean, I would just put the smelters underneath and do it there, but you can also just feed the Caterium ore in there.
This Caterium ore that is on the belt.
Yes, you can take the Caterium ore from the belt, definitely.
That goes to the starter factory, right?
Maybe. If it does, you can take it off, and if it does, there is nothing else that is using Caterium ore.
I'm just trying to find where it traces back to. Okay,
I mean,
it traces back to here.
You can take whatever Caterium ore is on the belt off, because we are not using Caterium ore anywhere.
Where is it going to go to its refineries? I don't want to take it too far from where it's going to take it to where its refineries are going to go.
I mean, it is... I think we're doing the refineries underneath the concrete. Or that was the plan. Which means I'll probably be taking off the Caterium somewhere around where I'm taking the iron off. Somewhere over there.
I mean, if it came down where the iron comes down, could it go underneath the iron?
No. Because underneath the iron are going to be the balancers for the iron.
Underneath the iron?
I need to stack 64 splitters and mergers on top of each other. I need space. If you want to see how it looks for the iron, like that part is in, so you can have a look, and then that might give you a better idea of how that's going to work. But yeah, and underneath the iron I don't think is an option. The bigger question for the Caterium is, where are the water extractors for it going? Oh, and that's the same issue with the iron ore. But oh no, we had a solution for that, right? We just don't underclock the water extractors as much. And we split up the pipes. So, question, how far outside of the map can you realistically build without dying?
You can build quite far outside the map. If you're building with, especially if you're building with blueprints.
Yeah.
You can put blueprints right outside the map. And you won't need to go out there as long as the blueprint presets all your stuff, and you've only got to get out there and survive being out there doing the stuff that you're doing.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that like if we're going to put in 114 rows of refineries or 132 or whatever, some big amount, then I think those refineries, if we keep going the way we're going, are going to be outside of the map. For a large part. So
You've got to be able to survive running down the road, putting the stuff in that you need to. So your daisy chaining of power, which is easy. Hooking up your connector pipes and belts.
I guess the question is, does the damage scale over time, or is it just a constant amount of damage that we could out heal?
No, it scales. The further you go out, the more damage it gets.
Okay, so
you can get outside of the death ring if you're moving fast enough. If they haven't changed that. And I know that's more for above and below than it is for out the side. I've never seen it push out the side of a map before.
Okay. Okay, we'll have to see when we get to that. For now, we have enough space. Okay, so all 128 belts are in. Not on the bus yet, though. And I also need to put that balancer in there and in 4 more lines, I think. Yeah, we have 4 lines of iron right now, so I need to put in the balancers for those 3 lines still. Hook them up, then hook up all of these belts to the bus, and then you'll have your lines of iron. Oh god. I'm gonna get some steel beams first. Would you like, by any chance, have an interest in bringing 96 belts across a straight line? It does sound tempting too. Yeah, it sounds really tempting, right? I know.
I'm not sure if it sounds tempting or not. I'm not sure what I'm being tempted into.
Don't worry. If I really need your help, I'll ask you. But for now, I'm good continuing the way I am. I'm going to take a little break over here real quick. There we go. And never mind if you're not paying attention. What are you making? Caterium smelters or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, but are you going to place them where you think the refineries are going to go, or are you just going to place them underneath?
I was just going to stick them here and bring the belts of Caterium straight forward and hook up into them.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just going to say, I don't think we need to overthink it.
And then I was going to underclock them 50%.
I mean, it's fine. I don't think we're using that much Caterium in the PRF, so it's whatever. You can even overclock them if that's easier.
Well, I was just going to put it something that will last us a little time.
Okay.
Like, this will last. If I get it to do at least 270 per belt, then
If you do like 2 belts, I think it lasts us quite a bit. Like 2 belts of Caterium ingots is going to last us quite a while. I'm not sure what you're planning to do, but
it'll be 6 blueprints, and I can stack them on top of each other, and that'll be 2 belts of 270.
yeah, that's a lot. Well, 2 belts of 270 consumed or 2 belts of 270 produced. That's a big difference.
Good point. I was looking at output.
Also, another thing that I did notice, I'm not sure how much Caterium we're using, but I'm not sure that refineries for pure Caterium are that worth it. If you look at the gains we get, they are a lot less than the gains that we're getting for copper or iron, for example.
Yes, but they are still gains.
They are.
And the other options, I just don't think. So I don't think the other ingot options are viable options. And I agree with you completely that the gains from Caterium to Caterium are not that great. Begs the question: do we just literally just put smelters in?
Yeah, I was thinking that that's
think,
an option. Not sure if it's a good option, but
well, I think it actually is a viable option for a long time. I do think that I don't think we're going to be needing to use that much Caterium in the short term. I do think later on we will probably need to, just because we've literally only got.
If we don't need more Caterium than we have on the map right now, then we could just.
No, I lost your audio then.
Why? Is...
We can substitute and use the fused Caterium to be able to extend our Caterium further and just merge copper with it. Sacrifice some copper to make Caterium. The argument being there as well that the copper we're putting into it, we can make fused Caterium wire instead of normal wire, and the copper that we would use for wire can go into the fused Caterium. The other option there, the other reason for that being is we actually only have a maximum 5,400 Caterium, I believe, in the entire map if we get all 16 veins. Nodes, or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, we don't have that much Caterium. Yeah, I know. But for now, we have enough Caterium. So, might as well just smelt it.
Yeah,
and the moment we need more Caterium, we put up the refineries for it. But, like, for Caterium, because of the speed that it goes at, and the amount that one refinery produces, there are going to be like 100 refineries for one belt of Caterium, and we're not even gaining that much. So it's a lot of effort for a little bit of Caterium, so if we don't need it, we don't do it. I think that's...
I mean, that's fair.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, 100%. I do think that is absolutely fair. So...
I have too many iron belts.
10%.
Phantom
It's worth a 10% clock speed on a Caterium smelter.
If we're doing that permanently, and we have a lot of Caterium that we're using, probably. But on the other hand, I'm fine with 50. Depends, like...
It's not exactly hard to hook up. It's basically going to be 60 smelters, five blueprints for 2 belts of Mark III.
Which isn't a lot, right? Also, smelters are really
import.
small. So, if you look at it that way, yeah, we might as well underclock them.
That's not a belt of output. That's a belt. That's 2 belts of input.
There are too many bells here, and I just can't see anything anymore.
That's 1 belt output. Sorry, 2 belts in, 1 belt output.
This does look correct. Why?
What's up?
You said you wanted belts of iron, right?
Yep.
You got belts of iron, believe me. Now, how we're ever going to get those on the bus, I don't know. Now, could you do me a favor and make me a like 8 bells stacked on top of each other blueprint?
One.
Because I have a like 4 bells stacked on top of each other, which I've called long bells times 4. I would like long bells times 8.
There already is. Wow. I don't know if they're long belts, but we already have one. It's like Ocean's belts at 8 or something like that.
Ocean bells 8. I'll try that one.
One of the on the stackers.
But those is on aren't the ocean bells on stackable conveyor poles, which you don't like?
Yeah, I don't like them.
Yeah, these ones, the ones that I'm using right now, aren't on stackable conveyor poles.
Well, the other one is belts 8. I don't know what that one is. I think that's it. Belts 8. Yeah, belts 8, but it's only short, so you have to stretch it out.
Oh, no, that's not gonna do for this.
What do you mean it's not going to do for this? What are you trying to do? Where are you?
These are too many bells.
I mean, hang on. Okay. You want a long stack of 8 belts?
Yeah. Basically just long 4 stacked on top of each other.
4, not 8.
Well, long 4 2 times on top of each other to get 8. Or if you can do 16, that would even be better, but I'm not sure if you can get 16. Oh, you could in the Mark V probably.
16 stacks on top of each other.
Yeah, 16 bells on top of each other. Is that possible in the Mark V?
Possibly not 4.
Wait, 16?
Where am I saving it? Shall I save it in yours?
Well, you can just save it in logistics, I guess. Where the other bells are.
Belts times 16 long. Should be easy to spot.
Bells times
Put
16.
belt icon on it. And I'll tell you what I'm also going to do is... There you go, it should be really easy to find.
Is it the pink one? Is it in there or? Tell me when it's in there.
Yes, it's a pink one.
Okay, let's try again then. Can we find it? There we go. And the game is gonna like this even more. Oh. Okay, it seems correct. All right.
Doesn't work.
Well, it does, but I'll have to take a few things out. Oh no. Do you need iron ingots per chance?
Do I need them?
Although, I'm not gonna take them out. I have a better idea. Because I have a long belt times 12 as well. So I already put in the bottom 4, so I'll have to put in the 12 first, and then I can put in the 16 on top of that. But that's going to go so much quicker. Imagine putting all of these belts in my hand. Can you imagine?
Can. I can imagine that it wouldn't be nice.
Yeah. Can say that again. Oh. Okay, and we are out of steel beams.
Loaded some halfway.
Oh. I appreciate the gesture, but that is not gonna help.
Don't say that. It is.
I mean, sometimes I would say it might help a little bit. For this one, I'm sorry, but it doesn't make a dent.
Well. I just realised that to get one belt of 270 out of these smelters,
You need 4 belts of Caterium in?
I need 180 smelters.
I mean, that's okay. You can stack them if you want, right?
15 blueprints. If there's only 12 in it.
I mean, that's okay. You can just stack them, right? You can stack 4 on top of each other. And if you have 4 stacked on top of each other, then... Oh. If you have 4 stacked on top of each other, then you can have 4 belts of Caterium going in, or even 8 belts of Caterium going in, and 2 belts of Caterium ingots coming out.
Oh, it didn't save the new colour version. Okay, the new colour version is in undefined.
In undefined, right? Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. I don't know how it ended up in there. I did put it in. Logistics. I'm not sure why it jumped over to there.
The game is too smart.
It's like, no, you don't really want these. I'm going to put them in undefined.
No. I mean, it is too smart as in... It is preventing me from building too many blueprints by clouding my vision, like literally with like the... If you build, there is a cloud of dust that pops up. Like, I can't see where I want to build anymore. Okay. I mean, who needs storage containers when you've got belts? Belts are also storage containers.
What is this game playing at?
What game?
This game.
Hmm.
It's just it's deleted. It's deleted the extra blueprint that I saved. What's going on? Why are blueprints so buggy?
I'm not sure.
So weird.
So was this a Mark 5 or a Mark 4 blueprint? Mark 1 or Mark 2 blueprint?
Mark 1, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, interesting. And we are out of steel beams again. And this entire thing here is also going to be a nightmare. So I will have to get 128 belts through this gap.
From.
Sounds like fun, right? It is. It is. Absolutely fun. Do you need steel beams?
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm taking all of them, and I'm still not gonna have enough. Next victim is a temporary steel factory. And once that one is empty, I think we're just leaving it for a bit. Oh, this one doesn't seem to have any iron. Oh, I see. What the issue is.
Oh, we don't have any concrete uploading anymore. Mind just giving me 7 concrete?
Not at all. Give me a second. There you go. You got a stack uploading.
Yeah, I needed 7.
Well, now you got 500. Deal with it. I don't have the I don't have the inventory space for it. Well, I do now, actually.
If it helps you, it helps me. That's fine. And if it's uploaded, it's going in the depot, not in my inventory anyway. So
Yeah. It's gonna get even warmer this weekend, isn't it?
yes.
Oh, which I also need to inform you about. I won't be able to stream this Sunday.
It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, but just so I don't forget. So you know, so you also know in advance.
Real life is important.
Yeah.
And I'll be live either way.
Touching grass. Quite literally. Touching grass. Quite literally.
I don't understand.
Going camping.
Ah. Can't fault you.
And then I think the week after that is also going to be oh, these are no, are you? They're not full. Oh.
You know what I've done? You know what I've done? I've done these the wrong way around. I should feed 2 belts down the outside and output them onto the belt, right?
Think so. Oh no. What's happening here? Why are they... Oh wait, that's blueprint 4.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, I know what we're gonna do.
Okay, that seems to auto-connect. Oh, the top one doesn't auto-connect. Did you make a long build times 8? I don't think you did, right?
No.
How did you not align? Oh wait,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Phantom is never gonna notice, and
I'm not.
no one is ever going to find out. It's fine.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Apparently that one is not in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what was wrong here, but I'm not rebuilding all of that.
Sure.
Or yeah. Oh, it's visible. I don't really know.
Is it visible? If it's visible, we don't like it.
I
I don't even know what it is.
The belts are connected. The belts are filling up. It is all the way that it should be. Well, and with belts connected, I mean the belts are connected to the point where I could actually connect them.
So what's wrong with it?
They wouldn't connect at a certain point, as in they were probably like a subpixel off, with a blueprint being placed on top of another blueprint instead of to the side of another blueprint, and they wouldn't auto-connect. So I manually connected them. with like a
Yes.
shorter blueprint.
Should have really done this before making this.
So, Phantom, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Do you want to come over here
Always.
just for a second?
Let me find where you are.
I was just short. Please don't die.
Where do I need to go to?
Just the start of the bus, basically, where I'm flying up to. So, over here. Did you jump down?
Me.
Oh. So, look behind you. What you think?
I've seen it. Looks fine to me.
Fine?
But that might be almost enough light for us.
I mean, if we get all of those bells filled at some point.
We will. We'll fill them. You'll see. We'll fill them.
I don't think we have the
We'll
power
make it a
to.
mission to fill them.
I don't think we have the power to mine and process all of that.
Yeah, but we'll fill it. We'll fill it.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. Oh, that's not good.
Okay. Got the same problem over here.
Actually, I think I've done this whole thing wrong. If I've got to start this whole thing again. Do
What then?
I need to redo the blueprint?
Oh, you know what? I think it's your blueprint.
What?
Yeah. I think your blueprint is
So-
slightly off. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's noticeable.
What do you mean?
So, if you look closely between the bottom 8 and the top 8, there is a slightly less, like the gap is slightly smaller.
I know what I did. I can fix it.
No, don't fix it. I am dealing with. I already put. Well, I could fix it as well then, but I already put these in now, basically, and they are now just auto connecting. So if you fix it now, then I need to do some like little adjustments again to make them fit again. So we'll just leave them like this. As I said, it's not noticeable. Okay, other steel beams. But the good news is we're almost to the point where we can like do all of this complex stuff and then bring them over there. And then actually put them on the bus. So we got that going for us. Let me empty my inventory as best as I can, and I'm going to head over to temp steel and take out as much steel beams as I can. Just load up my entire inventory. else I want to bring with me? Like these. Oh, I don't even have iron plates anymore. I do. That for now. It's always nice to see the base from afar. And another clean landing. Okay, I have an inventory full and it's still not gonna be enough.
Sounds brilliant.
Okay, if I get this entire balancer done today, then I am like all of those belts on the bus and all the refineries that are in there right now connected, I'm going to be really happy. I think it's fairly possible as well.
Okay, Satisfactory.
Okay.
New apprentice. Testing. After test.
Okay.
So far, not a lot in my head. It's more all alone.
There's some more dismantle grease here, apparently. Right, of that. So,
Hey, it works.
now comes the more difficult part.
It's like a graph.
What we're gonna do, basically, is I'm gonna mimic this. Do we have enough space here? Let me first see if we have enough space. Actually, I think these can come one further.
Okay, so what we've got here is a nice, complete blueprint.
It is nice and it's
much
complete.
easier way. It is. The only thing I think I will do different is we want Mark III outputs, don't we?
Four for the smelters.
Yeah.
I think so.
I have a feeling these haven't auto-connected the right way.
So seems like we might have enough space. Yeah, just barely. Wait, why are these connecting like that?
Right. That doesn't work. It does work, but I just have to do this bit. And we need to sort.
Oh, what? So there's a double overlapping belt here. And it seems to only be happening on the bottom view.
Okay.
So annoying to connect, to select.
I think that's it. Let's go with this. 36 times. %. Top. And they're already set to
I
criteria.
think that's okay.
What's that say?
I think that's okay.
Oh, the bells.
Yeah. Oh, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14.
How many blocks of smelters shall I put in?
How much do you need right now? Because you can just leave space for how many you will ever need, and then we just put in the ones that we need now. I mean, if we go for 2 belts of Caterium ingots, that's already half the Caterium on the map.
Two, 3, 5, 6. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there a reason there's only 14 belts of Caterium?
There should be 16. There might be one empty, because I think I noticed that one was empty, probably because of a hiccup somewhere. Might be another one. I'm not sure. Okay, so. Oh no. actually need to be turned around.
Hmm.
Oh, these are all going to be redone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know how all this is going to work.
Just realised I've saved this blueprint as the wrong thing. It's meant to be 24, not 36. Put it on foundations as well. Sorry, you know how this is going to work.
Yeah. It's all in my head. Isn't that reassuring?
Absolutely. You know exactly what you're doing, and I have faith in you.
Thanks. You really shouldn't. No, with this one.
I think I really
Well,
think I should.
well, maybe with this one, yes, actually. To be honest. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about this.
Okay, see how that goes. Does that mean there's more iron now arriving on these boats?
No, exactly the same amount of iron. You just have more belts.
Yeah, but it's able to redirect now, right?
Yeah, so if one thing is backed up, then the other one will take over. So that's good, but we still have a lack of iron. Don't get me wrong. We just have more belts.
Why are these boats doing this?
Which
My
belts?
autoconnect's not working.
Which belts?
Autoconnect's not working. It's making some weird connections.
But on belts that you're building, or...
Oh, sorry, belts that have been built here, yeah.
Okay.
It's putting like long bolts all the way through and connecting long auto connects into not the first connection point, but like ones further back.
Okay. What is this? Oh,
What's what?
this monstrosity. I'm not sure how
Is she
else to
trying to-
call it.
Is she trying to connect it all up?
Basically.
Hey,
Hey, Stosta.
How are you? How are you doing?
Oh, no worries, no
Someday,
worries.
yeah.
You arrived exactly when you were meant to.
That's true.
You're not a
That's
moment too
true.
late. Fish is not working right now. I did some updating to the bot. And well, I also broke some things. But we do have this new cool thing. I have not bought a host name, like a domain name yet for this, but I might at some point. Yeah, what'd you think? Pretty cool, right?
Why is it doing this? Do you see this?
I mean, it was also like half an hour work. I didn't really put that much time into the looks of it. Just wanted it to be functional. Still, I like the fact that there is something right now, and it's not just a giant text prompt.
Okay. For some reason, the blueprint is broken.
Yeah, I hope all of that still works.
Why, oh why? Do I even bother?
Orchestra. Awesome. Sure. Yeah, you can add one.
You're a mod, you have privileges, you don't ask him. Don't ask permission, just do.
Yeah, don't have permission. Just start polls and spend thousands of channel points.
Start annoying polls. Now I'm going to have to play Satisfactory on these settings in Satisfactory Plus 2.
Will you?
But the poll said yes.
Well,
So we have to abide by the poll.
oh, so the poll was actually deciding whether you were going to do something. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm all for it. It's good. So when are we doing that? After the Doggo only run? Or after 100% world record? Or after which of all of our plans?
Probably after well, both of those, because I don't think it'll be out straight away, because they won't be able to update the VOD in time, I don't think.
Probably. That might be it. Oh, no, there. There you go. Yeah, that might be an AI driven thing, so that takes a little bit longer.
Maybe that'll fix it. I think I had belts in there that were not okay. Because I've probably got to do them above as well. how this happened. But we have loads of belts in here that shouldn't be here like this.
Putting these in is quite a task. It's kind of laggy. Wait, what? Matt is 30 minutes? Oh. Yeah, I copied over some configs, so... Oh, this is bad. Just build it. Just build it. Okay. Where am I flying?
Individually, because, you know, Satisfactory doing Satisfactory things.
Okay. That is 64 bells connected up to the to the mergers. So short little update. I'm not sure when you've last paid attention to the stream, Sosta. We decided we didn't have enough belts of iron. We only had 32. So now we are going for 128. And the amount of refineries that we're gonna put in is probably going to be quadrupled as well. At some point. But for now we just put the belts in. And I say we decided, but is it we decided, or did I just decide it for myself?
I think you decided it. I think we decided.
Oh,
I think it's fair.
miracle.
I think we did. I might have been present for the conversation, I might not have been.
Well, you were present for the conversation, but whether you agreed or not is a different story. There are too many belts. Connecting? This seems to be auto-connecting. Okay, let's cancel that real quick. You have a feeling it's one-sided, but both in discussion? I think this was actually not that one-sided of a decision.
Just run underwater. Any idea?
What? Do
Can
what?
smelter run underwater?
Well, probably. Don't see why not.
Smelters are in the water.
The problem is only if you need to access them, right?
Yeah, I can access them.
Oh, fun. Okay. Okay, so once these are connected, we'll have a lot less issues with how laggy this is being. I hope. I really hope so.
Trying to see if that's... Okay, it's fine. Right. Okay, question. What did we say we wanted for outputs?
Everything. For Ethereum, right?
Shit, I can't get to the output. The output's in water.
Well, yeah, didn't we expect that problem?
We did. We did. Well, I kind of noticed that there was going to be a problem. That's copper sheet. Shouldn't have taken that other belt out when I rebuilt the belts. Never mind. It's so good. It's so good.
Okay. Right, don't fly around with blueprints with auto-connect. Not a good idea.
Yeah, not a good idea at all. And we've done that one. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem.
What's
We
the
have plate
problem?
and rods as well.
What?
I think we're out of plates and rods as well. We might need to turn the We might need to turn the PRF on.
Isn't it on yet?
No, it's not got Caterium.
I mean, yeah, but let's just turn it on without Ethereum.
I mean, we can turn it on without Caterium. It's not going to make you the parts you need. Oh, yeah, it will.
I mean, iron plate and iron rod is gonna make, right?
Yeah, but it's also not. I mean, it can. Right. I can. What I'll do is, without doing the sorting system, I'll just fuck up the. Right, let me turn it on. I'll turn it on and I'll hook up the bits that are already making stuff just directly into the depots. And I will come back and turn it off and put the other bit in at a later date. At least this menu will be running and the sorting itself will be done.
No, I can do this first. Okay, I can put the elevators and stuff in first, and then the downtime will be minimal. So I could put more bells above this. I don't think I am going to. It's kind of nice to be able to run on top of this.
Why is this not an output?
So. Time for the elevators. So. Back ones first.
Sake. What is wrong with this system?
Houston, we have a problem.
We do.
I did not think about this. Like, because of the way these belts are, everything is going to shift to over here and is going to intersect with the concrete, which is not acceptable. So we need to find a solution for this.
What? Sorry. Go ahead. Go again.
So, because of the fact that we have 128 belts now, these the bells that, like the horizontal bells that come out of it, are going to shift over by, well, the amount. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, by 12 meters, and I don't think we've got 12 meters to spare. If we do that, it's going to intersect with limestone and the concrete, which is not good. So I'm trying to find a way now to actually get it to stay the way it is. That would mean it needs to go up, and that's also not possible. Well, it could bring everything down. Seems like a big waste. And a lot of trouble.
Desync.
Am I desynced?
Yeah.
I was thinking too hard. So the problem that we are having is that I have 4 stacks of mergers, which I have a way to convert into 2 stacks of 16 horizontal bells. But like the way I had planned it still works, it just shifts all of the bells over. And I'm not sure if there's a way to keep them at the place they are, except if I... yeah, there's a wall there, there's gonna be a wall there, there's gonna be a wall there, there's gonna be a wall there. That goes up. But then we might be able to snake them back. I think I have a plan. I'm not sure how to explain this, though. Let me first try out whether or not it works. Oh, but I did put in the... Oh no, I put in the mergers for the blueprint. So all of those are going to be invisible. Which means I'm stuck. Or I need to rebuild all of them by hand.
Why don't you have power?
Come on, game, load in, please. Yeah,
Everything on here has power except this building because there isn't power here.
Is it the PRF?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay.
This one needs to be connected to that.
Yeah, so I didn't put in that many with the blueprint apparently. Like these are invisible and this entire stack is invisible. I can still continue.
Why
with
are you
these.
not getting iron? Please tell me I actually put Mark 4 plots on the inputs in here.
So, is it possible for me to get that one over here?
I rebuilt the whole merger system and didn't put in the connecting machine belts.
That will still clip. That will still clip. Yeah, come on. Invisible items. It's still going to move over. We do have more room on this side though.
There we go, what's up?
Hmm?
Sorry, baby girl was trying to get my attention.
Okay.
Came over, barked at me, and then grabbed hold of my wrist with her mouth. You good girlie.
Hmm.
You good girl. Come on, on your bed. Come on. That's it, good girl. Yeah. That's a good girlie. Demon doggo.
We could get these ones over if we really wanted to.
The BRF is on.
Nice.
It's running.
Nice, finally. We got resources again. Just the basic resources.
Depots this time though. Why is reinforced plates not working? Oh, because Caterium's not going up there?
I gotta figure this out. And I'm out of IDs.
Ooh, I see red.
So...
I put a lift in there and now I can't see where the wire goes.
Can it go? I think it can. I think it can.
What's up, puppy? What's up, angry puppy? What's up, angry puppy? Down. Good girl. Here you go. You just want fuss, don't you? She wants attention. She just wants some attention.
Oh. There's a merger in here, isn't there? Oh no, it's just a belt.
I know.
Oh, that's just being built.
I know. No. I know. I know.
So, eventually these belts are gonna drop down by 12 meters. The belts coming out of these back ones are going to be the top ones.
Row. Row, row. Row, 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 row. Row, 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 row. Row, row. He's getting angry. The angry puppy's getting angry. Girl, come on, lie down. Where's your toy? Have I took all your toys off you? From when you've been naughty at night time? Did we not give any back to you? One sec, let's find your toy, come on. That's what it is. When you're at night time, I've confiscated them, I'm not giving you back. Let's find one for you. Let's get. Yeah, look, let's have this one. Look. There you go. Have one look. There you go. Tell me what time
Why
is
is
it?
this so difficult for me to figure out? So we're gonna have these top two. That's gonna be that, and two of these two. That's 4 down. Is going to be that, and then this one, I think.
We are watching.
About like that. We're watching?
We're watching. We need Caterium. This one's not meant to be Caterium, is it? That one's not meant to be Caterium. This one is meant to be require status, right?
So
Did I get the clock speed right on that? $162.5. Nope. Is that this one that's on 2222? Yeah. So we've placed it but not clocked it. That's not the right clock speed. 162.5. Okay.
if anyone is confused about what's happening, I'm also still confused. and I'm the one building it.
Well, that one's meant to be sheet. I have a feeling I've got to rebuild them bloody lifts again because the game has decided that once the building was in, it's going to flip and turn them upside down.
What?
It's turned the lifts upside down again.
Why did it do that?
I have no idea. One of them is the right way around, but the other two of the lifts that I need, one's for copper sheet and one's for Tyrium ingots, have been turned the other way around.
That's not good. That's gonna be a big blocker though. Which I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get around. I mean, it's gonna be less for the next one. Phantom, I think I have a way to get through this, but I also don't like it completely. I think. I'm not sure.
Well, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it.
I mean, I can't actually show you completely also because, well, I have missing mergers. And I really don't want to take them out. You mind if we give the server a quick reboot? Should be done in just a second. Okay.
I can't figure out how I'm going to get these lifts to change around. I've got one turn, I think.
Okay. I'll give you a heads up when I'm ready to actually reboot it. Let's see.
I wonder if we've got a lift already up there that we can turn off. That might be breaking. That might be breaking it.
Log me in.
You're not ready to turn off yet, right?
No, almost.
Let me just.
Okay. I'm basically ready.
Before you're ready. Okay, give me 2 seconds to get over here while I've got this in my mind.
Okay.
I'm hoping I didn't turn on this one. Well, I haven't. For fuck's sake. I can't see how I can. That's gonna. Yeah, go on.
Okay. Exit to main menu. You're gonna exit as well, right? I just want to make sure it's saved.
Yeah, no, I'm already exited.
Okay.
Well, it's exiting. There we go, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for that to completely exit. Just to make sure.
Yeah, I feel like we lost quite a bit before.
Well, we shouldn't. It saves normally.
Yeah. I think we've been a little bit quick to come off before.
Maybe.
I lost a little bit before.
Well, it also just did an autosave, so. Okay. It is stopped. I will give it a little bit of time to stop and then reboot, because last time we did that too quickly, and it seemed like that took... yeah, it didn't boot correctly the first time. I'm not sure. Okay, let's restart it. Okay, so server is up and running. Well, service is running again. The server should be running shortly. There we go.
Okie dokie. Connecting to server.
Yeah, seems to be on.
Yep. Joining.
Okay, but then I can at least just continue building.
Well, you'll be able to see now, eh?
Yeah, I'll be able to see the merger that I just placed. They won't be phantom mergers anymore.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a good phantom merger.
Well, as long as they're on screen and not off screen.
That's rude. That is very rude.
I mean, my off-screen phantom mergers are really annoying to build with. I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
I don't believe you. Don't.
I mean,
Oh, it's the first load, so it's really long.
depends on what kind of off-screen phantom mergers they are. If they're off-screen phantom mergers, Those are annoying. If they're off-screen phantom mergers, those are fine.
I mean, that's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah. Are you
that
in
so
already?
much?
For me, it's still loading.
It's still loading.
Okay, I just got sound. I should be
Our
fine now.
first load is so long.
Yeah. Well, the first load, you only have one load. Don't complain.
Oh, we've had multiple loads before.
Okay, so
Overthrowing the government. Scanning biometa state. Deactivating subject sensation and cognition.
as long as it's not
Browsing
removing the dead jokes.
Reconstructing deficient. What's the last word? I don't want to rebuild this.
I mean, you shouldn't have to. I think it saves correctly.
No, it's not that. It's that it's decided to invert this, doesn't it?
Okay.
No.
That's a question of getting all of the lifts in correctly.
Looks like it might be in correctly. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. You get it, Goody. Goodbye. Goodbye. We got. That's fine. You get it. You get it.
Not 100% sure if this is going to work.
How do you mean?
That this is just something quite complex. And I do have an idea of how I think this might work, but I'm not 100% sure that it will work. And I need to build quite a bit of things to actually see that, so I might be rebuilding this entire thing.
Hey, waving me around. Stop waving me around.
Again, building with a jetpack is difficult.
Yeah, tell me about.
Okay.
So
Those are all the correct height. Now,
I'll take it. Oh, that nuke just missed you.
did you throw a nuke at me?
I didn't actually.
Hmm?
If I had thrown a nuke at you, it would have missed you.
Okay.
I was moving too quickly. It was a simulation.
Okay.
I didn't throw it.
It's
If I
fine
had,
then.
I'd have
It's
exploded it
fine.
even if it missed you.
Yeah, it's fine. The bottom side then. I will do the bottom side later. I think I can postpone that and do these two first, and then that will give me a better idea of how everything's going to look.
Actually, the fact that the rebuilding is not a bad thing, because now I've got 4 belts, so I can actually put more resources in via the bottom. Hey, Tin Ram, welcome in. Yes, we are.
Hey,
Well,
good evening.
The urge to nudge Exterminator to get Subnautica 2 for a playthrough. The urge is real. Imagine the underwater madness.
I mean, I've looked at Subnautica too. It does look fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. I think you would like it. I think as a break from, do you know if I was gonna choose to do some kind of playthrough before Satisfactory Plus on these settings, just to lengthen that gap between the madness, then I think Subnautica 2 is a fair shot.
I mean, I am 100% sure that if Satisfactory Plus with these kind of settings ever happens, that it is going to be after a big break from this. I don't think I would ever do that back to back.
That's good to hear.
I'd do something
Oh,
easier
wait a minute.
in the meantime, like one doggo only Satisfactory Plus or something.
I've been enjoying the deep water vacation. Apart from last night, the last sort of hour, I literally swam around the same area for like an hour. I could not find the last 4 or 5 black boxes. It was big. That was a bit of a pain.
Oh, I don't
So the
think
iron.
this works.
Which?
This.
I know what this is.
Well, this.
I really don't know what this is.
The mergers. Well,
No
the
space.
well, yeah, I don't have enough space. That's exactly it.
I'll just pretend I'm not looking at your stream right now. There we go. That's perfect view. Just no, not that way. You're only allowed to look east.
Where are you?
Oh no, only east. You're banned from looking west.
I'm not looking west. I'm looking southwest.
You were looking west.
Yeah, now I'm
I saw
looking
you.
west. But
You can look
now I'm
west that way,
looking
yeah.
now I'm looking southwest because that's where you apparently are, but I can't really see you. So
I'm on.
are you down there or?
I'm above ground. I'm above ground.
Still,
I'm trying to let me have a look around the PRF.
kind of
More iron
weird.
needs to go. More iron needs to go into the PRF. What's slowing down stuff over here? Did I get the right? I did this already, right? Wire.
There are too many bells in this area. I don't know how to manage this. I'm actually like,
If you don't know, how am I supposed to know?
my spatial awareness is not up to task for this. Fuel. Give me some fuel. I'm gonna have to fly around.
I think we're just gonna go and say, well, we're actually happy with the setup. Just this is never gonna. Hang on, why is this one here? What's this one meant to be again? Status of Rotus.
And even if that were possible,
This is never gonna work. Just because it's never gonna have Caterium. I think that's it.
okay, Phantom, help me here.
Yes. I'm coming. All this is connected, all that's connected, all that's connected. No red lights, lots of yellow, that's fine.
I need someone to throw IDs at, and IDs are not nukes. Just
No, that's
throwing
right.
that out there.
I am unarmed. I'm putting all my ammo into the.
I mean, you don't have to do that. Just don't throw nukes at me. That's all I ask.
We are short on liquid biofuel. Okay. It just needs to catch up because we must have refilled both of them. Just refilled.
Oh, can I go that way?
Maybe.
Right now I'm going from that dimension to 2 dimensions, and I'm using that, but if I use a 3rd dimension, then my head is going to explode even more. So if I go that way, and then
I am.
have those bells turn,
Nowhere
like,
near.
I have the same over there. And we're gonna have a wall there. All the way. Sorry, thinking. I didn't see you there. Hi. So, I think I have another ID, but before I start working things out and realizing that it might be wrong, we have 128 bells here. They need to get onto the bus.
How many? 120?
128 bells. They need to get onto the bus.
128.
I would
16. That's 16 by 8.
16 by 8, yes. I would like to yeah, I would like for all these belts to actually come over here and go up the same way. And then they can just, if we go around here, come up here to the correct height and just merge onto the bus. You can just come up here at whatever height you need to be and they'll slot right into the bus where they need to be. Ideally.
Okay. So they need to come.
So basically now you have like 2 layers of 16. I would like to extend that to 8 layers of 16. But I have the problem that I have a wall of elevators here. And that I cannot get those belts through this wall. And if I lower this wall, which I can do, then I will still have like elevators up to somewhere like here that are bringing the wall down. So that's what I've done here. Basically, I've tried to lower it as quickly as I can. You see that there is still like a small piece that is blocking the other ones. And we would need to go around it some way or another, and that just doesn't work. So yeah, kind of stuck. There is this other idea that I had. It's like, instead of having this wall go this way, what if I have this wall go this way? Actually, and then it doesn't have to turn.
Could it come? Could it do a 180? Come out this way and yeah, go alongside.
180, like this way first.
If it comes out this side,
Put a measure on top with the direction you're thinking.
that's a good idea.
Oh, that way. Like, I think we're going to have issues with the iron ore coming down then. So,
well, can't it go that way and then go? Way? No, wrong way.
This way?
That way? Like you said, goes along that way instead. So it rotates it to go like the top merger, and then turn it to go in that way.
Yeah,
Obviously,
but then
it's going one more out.
yeah, but then we could straight up go this way, right? I think. So for the top one, nothing would change, but for all the other ones here, what I was thinking now that we're talking about it, is if I, instead of having this wall here, what if we just continue the belts along? That is going to take up a lot of vertical space though. Ooh, and then we have pipes. Then we have pipes. I was thinking if we can
By the
just...
time it gets the pipes, it should be over them, right?
Like, I was thinking if we can just continue it along this way until we get over here, and then we start doing the wall, then we can avoid everything. Because this one can just be going up, and then the next one can go underneath. But that would require...
Right, so hang on. What does this wall do?
What do you mean?
What is this wall doing? Is this the wall? Is this the end wall of the balance? What to throw this?
No,
over
so
all the
this entire wall of elevators here, what it's doing is it's converting this vertical stack into these two horizontal lines of 16 that can easily merge onto the bus.
So ultimately, aren't they going to join the 16 by 8 bus that's going to be here anyway, right? This wall is already a 16 by 2, right?
No, this wall is a 4 by 32. So 4 wide, 32 high. And that one, and it needs to go to a 16 wide and 8 high.
Okay. Are you including this old wall in that as well?
Yeah, so all 4 of these merger stacks.
So why don't we just remove it all and make the 8 by 16 and then send this into it all in one?
Either I desynced or the server crashed. Do you still see belts moving? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably just me. That's fine.
Belts and lifts are moving for me.
Okay. Then that's good.
Would it be easier, because we're going to merge all this together, to just tear it all down and put it back in doing what we need it to do as opposed to doing what it's currently doing?
We're not going to merge it together, right? Each belt is going to stay individually. It's just going to be in a different shape to get on the bus, basically. So like the thing that is in there now for those 32 belts, that can be teared down. Absolutely. Like if we can just figure out a way to get it to fit and go correctly on the bus. That is the main goal. But what I was thinking now, another approach, is what if we take the top 8 from the rightmost stack and just let them continue on. Then we take the 8 below that of the rightmost stack. We bring those up with like a single line elevator. And then that's going to be 8 belts next to that. And then we do the same for the next stack, and then the next stack and the next stack. And that way we have... Yeah, that should... Isn't that easier? Do you understand what I mean?
No.
Okay, yeah, as expected. Well, that sounded condescending. That was not condescending. That was 100% my explanation.
I think it's one of the times when you can visualize it.
Yeah.
I can't visualize it without seeing what we're really talking about.
So can you see me deconstructing stuff? Like if I highlight it for deconstruction?
No, I don't get a blueprint on the deconstruction.
You don't see that?
No.
Okay, so I'll just go stand on this tower then. So for this tower, this first one basically, if we take the top 8 belts, because we want to go to a 16 wide, 8 high, so we'll take the top 8 here, and those just continue straight on. Right? Then that is our full height. Then we take the ones next to it, the 8 below that. So not the top 8, but the 8 below that. And those are going to go into an elevator like this. Like this one. And are going to come up basically like we are doing for our iron here, or for belts, where we have these conveyors like this, right? Stacked in each other. We have that 8 times with 8 outputs here, all at the correct height. So then we have our second column of 8 belts. So we got 8 stacked on top of each other here, 8 stacked on top of each other here. And then we could do the same for this column, because that's aligned. The same for this column. Well, so the same for this column. The top 8 are going to go straight through. The one below that onto this one. And so on and so on. Until we have half of our belts here. That seems like it would work for half of it at least.
It does sound like it.
Then for the other half, I think we can, yeah, because we have all the space underneath then, we can just bring them sideways and then up and up into the correct stack, and then the next one as well, up and up into the correct stack. I think so. So if we then go to this stack, for example, so the bottom 16, what is going to happen with these then is that it's going to go to the side, and the top 8 of those stack are again going in a stacked conveyor elevator and becoming the next column of 8. And we'll do that twice for each column as well.
Okay, yeah.
I think that works.
It sounds like logistically the easiest way to get all of them in. It sounds like the largest problem is this first one, that not having the space this side.
What do you mean, not having the space this side?
It just sounds like the hard part is the first one. After that, with all the space that's down there, these ones going this way will be easier, right? To do lower down.
I think so, yeah.
That's why I fit in the plate this way and working left.
I think so. Yeah, you want to... Let me try that out. Let me try that out then.
Because the only other thing I can think of doing would be forcing all 4 stacks to go 4 into 128.
You mean splitting them?
But I don't think we've got enough. I don't think we've got enough space to do that.
Oh
I think
no.
that's what you were talking about. I think that's what you were talking about earlier. That you were going to struggle with doing that here. Well, it begs another question. It does beg the question whether or not we go back down there and send all 16 by 8 plus this way.
16 by... Oh, if we do it over there. And then... Yeah, but the problem is this one. Then we need to get past these elevators again. So...
Well,
yeah,
it's a 16 by 8 bus. It can be up here over them. It can move this way a little.
Oh, if we make it up completely. No, we could do 8 by 8 up here, for example, but they're in here, and I think this works in a pretty okay way. I think, unless
It's whether or not it's going to make it easier for you having more space. If it's not and it works here, then there's no point tearing all this out to go back down there. So then put it all back in again. So if it's going to work for you, then that's absolutely fine. It can be done here. That's not an issue at all.
I think it works perfectly fine here.
The other way to do it would be to do it 16 by 8. 32 by 8 to come past here, and then going and separate it off into 2 16 by 8s.
Yeah, the 32 by 4 then. Yeah. I think this is the best space to do this. Still, so if we can get it to work here, I'd prefer that, and I think this works. I'm gonna have to test it out and build part of it. So we might be out of... really? Yeah, so we might be out of what you call it? I'm gonna have to cut off some of the iron bells temporarily.
To where?
I don't know where this one is going.
Is it just going to rebalance into other lines?
It will, kind of.
It's just somewhere might be empty.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be for too long. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I will have to tear this down and... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Let's take these off here. Because what might be a good solution here is to go... That doesn't... Why does that not line up? How does that not line up? How did I do that? It's going to annoy the crap out of me. The blueprint's offset by 1 meter. Doesn't match the bottom.
Which blueprint?
This is this stupid smoke mom. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed.
Maybe you just have to live with it.
Well, as it is temporary, because obviously we're not going to put the smelters here.
Permanently? I don't know.
No, even if we use this kind of setup permanently, we're not building it just here.
Okay.
And we say that, but
I'll take...
temporary structures.
Yeah, I'll take your word right then. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Take these out for a bit. Okay.
Let's fix the blueprint. Not right now, but I'm gonna have to fix it. So I'm just gonna bug me that this is.
And I know the feeling.
It wouldn't have mattered if it was 2 meters out, but it's 1 meter out. It'd probably work better if it was 2 meters out. I got that. Silly, angry puppy.
Okay.
I'm going to assume here that because of that how far out it is.
Yes, I think this is working. Well, I say that, I've only done the first stack, so I'm not 100% sure. There are still quite a few things that could go wrong. But for now it seems okay. Okay, next one.
Yeah. You can see where to connect to. No. How is that going the wrong way? What was that?
Okay.
Go.
I think someone is driving a motorcycle in the neighboring town.
You think?
Yeah, I can hear it. That or it is some kind of fighter jet flying over. Both equally likely.
Go.
Okay. Time for the next batch.
Okay. Go.
Might run out of rods at this point.
I run out of rods. Rods is one of the few things that is working reasonably well.
Is it going into the depot?
Depot, yeah.
Okay.
I can double check because.
I mean, I'll go over there in a little bit. Yeah, I'll go over to the starter factory in a little bit. No, sorry. PRF. And I will drop off all of the iron that I have, because all this constructing and redoing...
Well, isn't there merges that should be dropped into down here? It can be dropped into one of the lines of 17, right? You only got to go up there to it. You just go along and pop it in a crate, slap it into the merger.
Maybe. Yeah, that's fine as well.
Do you want me to set you up a...
Yeah, I have a decent amount of iron ingots in my inventory from all of the deconstructing.
over by steel?
Over by steel. Oh, over by the steel beams underground.
Yeah. And then a nasty horrible belt going from that to feed the system.
I can live with that.
I was thinking it could just connect on the end, couldn't it? But it would just sit in the system, wouldn't it?
Could connect in the end, maybe.
Like, as in, if it was just connected off, it doesn't need to be into the splitter, does it? Just go into one of the lines. Right? Oh, that's bad. Just put it into the splitter. It's okay. There's a horrible looking container and belt feeding it in that will work. So.
Okay. And then... yeah, we are actually getting more iron rods. Well, oh, no, we are not. No, that's for me deconstructing stuff. Never mind, we're not getting more iron rods.
Are you sure? I mean, it'll be slow at the moment with iron's being split over everything.
I mean,
but...
we've not gotten any in the last 5 minutes, so...
yeah, iron is really being split for everything.
But yeah, we don't have a lot of iron, but still, iron rods should be... We should get one every 5 minutes, right? We should... no?
Not necessarily. There's a lot of machines currently taking all the iron off the book. We've split it down and split it down, so probably for now we're probably not getting any iron.
I mean, yeah, we split it down quite a bit, but still. Okay, I need more iron rods first before I continue. Where is this horrible looking container? I think I see it. Oh, wow.
Oh, just horrible looking.
Yeah. You weren't kidding.
Oh, I went. I'm going to take this off if you continue barking at me, Gelly.
Do you have power shards on you?
No, I uploaded them.
Really? There's only one power shard in there.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You can tear him again.
Nice. Where is their power? I need power from somewhere.
Where am I going to put? Just through there. Straight through there is Mark 10, Mark 3 post.
Oh, on the other side, you mean? This one? Okay, fine. I can.
There's nowhere to grab power from here.
It's fine.
Oh no, there is. Oh no, no.
There's okay. It's a temporary ball. Should probably just put it on the other side. I need iron rods. Hey. Hey, yes, I'm slooping them.
Oh, you can swim to them.
What, to the smelters?
Yeah, and look at their settings. You have to make sure you level
okay.
enough.
Okay. Well, that's
You
good.
can't build.
I probably also need iron plates, right? Some iron plates.
Right, how... I forgot, I've got 36 by 2.
Uh, 36 by what? For what exactly? For the smelters or? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so it's 36 by 2. 4 belts of 4 input belts.
4 input belts, 1 output belt probably.
Yeah, there's an output belt.
Yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay.
Only 81 a minute.
Yeah, I have a few more plates and rods, so we can continue for a bit. I don't need a lot of them. It's just to build a few supports to actually align the bells. Okay. What?
How many more iron belts are going on this bus at the height where iron currently is?
At the height where iron currently is? None.
Is it all going up above? Or below, sorry.
Yeah, it needs to go above. You don't have any space below. Oh. We were going to do that with...
Okay, so if we go and get a blueprint for...
Okay. So for the top part of this strategy works. For the bottom part, I'm 80% sure it will. Not 100% yet. We can figure out the solution when we need to.
It'll work. I'm convinced. You convinced me.
That's good. Now I just need to convince myself. Eight.
that was not going to work. Oh, I keep yawning.
Okay.
We might just have to do this by hand.
Okay, so this is a decent amount of belts. Pitiful that you can't soup ceiling hangers. Wait, can you soup ceiling hangers? No, okay, you actually can't. I mean, I didn't try it yet. Oh, I didn't take out the mergers. I want to take out the mergers first. But this works. Yeah, that would be really nice, but whoever would think that you'd put 11 ceiling hangers on top of each other. Okay. There we go, those are the first 6 columns in. Yeah, true. Like the devs should know by now what kind of crazy stuff their player base gets up to, right? Okay. I mean, I could soup down, what you call it, the stackable conveyor poles. Or make a blueprint for this. Yeah, why can't you soup them? Is there a good reason for that? Yeah, blueprint. That would be an option. I mean, I will probably be using a blueprint after this part is done, but this part is gonna have to be done mainly manual.
Can we get a belt in without having to go in that water? No, a merger in. Oh. I think if I can get a lift there like that, it should drop down into the back of that other merger that I've placed. And we should be able to get a connection. Let's try.
Okay.
Oh no, because it's offset, it's not going to do it.
Oh, because of that, yeah.
Yeah, it would have fit for us. Can I get a visual on?
It's fine.
Let's go down.
Good morning, Isla.
Morning, Isla. Of course, I can't get visuals on this. How are we doing today? Is there any angle? Probably not. Nope.
So why did you decide to build smelters in the water?
Trying to see if it was going to work.
Did it?
It obviously doesn't. Not really.
I mean, it's good to experiment with that now, right? Because we're going to have to deal with that sooner or later with all the stuff that we're building.
Who decided building under the map where there's loads of water was a good idea?
I mean, honestly, we didn't know that there was water. Okay, maybe we did. Seeing as we actually fell down into the ocean discovering this. Oh, cloning data is always a pain.
Okay.
Okay. I would say, Arla, if you have any particular issues or things that you're stuck with, I'm not a complete expert in that kind of stuff, but I do have a fair amount of experience as well. So if there's anything I could help with, then
Isla is pretty tech savvy.
yeah, I know, but still, it's
Doesn't help having someone to run ideas off.
yeah, like I hate doing
Problems.
that stuff, and it is just
Excuse me.
so much easier if someone can help sometimes. But yeah.
Ban them at the same time.
I'm out of iron rods again. Are you sure to PRF it on?
Yes, it's just splitting the iron over all the machines.
Okay. Okay then, here we go. Those are half of the belts, well, in their right configuration, say. Pretty cool. perfectly works over here, and now I need to do all of the bottom belts. Okay.
Try this again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again.
So...
This is the moon. Still holds your own say it's like a photograph. Sunset paradise.
Okay. Just gonna test out if this is actually gonna work. Well, if it is going to work without conveyor floor holes, it is. And it seems like it will. Wait. Wait. Does this work perfectly? Oh my god. Is this the perfect height? Yeah, it's the perfect height.
It's a bit you're wearing.
This is actually the perfect height.
Wow. Scary.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Every second there's a down.
I'm still gonna have an easier time with this though. 4.
Fragments of defense. Okay, right. Take them up 3 left. We want it to face that way. Freeze it and pop through. We want it to line up with this one.
do stack per stack. Stack per stack is gonna be easy. Oh. Two. There's 8 of them. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12.
I could have just made a blueprint I could have put out there, but
Okay. You could have. So, but you didn't. I mean, if I had thought a little bit harder, I could have probably also made a blueprint for some parts of this and made my life a little bit easier. But where's the fun in that?
it's the whole point, right?
Yeah. Can't do legitimate phantom torture if you're not at least torturing yourself as well.
No, I feel like that is only fair.
Really?
Yeah. If I get tortured, everyone else gets tortured. That's the rules I apply at work. If you're not going to give me a hard time, you get twice as much pain back.
I mean, yeah. That's work, right?
Therefore, for being there. They chose to be in that space with me. I don't force them to be there. So it's very much a them problem.
Did they really choose that, though?
Well, yeah. Life is free will.
Yeah. If you say so.
Life is free will. They were given the choice for being there, existing in that environment. Oh, restart.
Oh, we're already at that time.
Yeah, that's actually my alarm call for time to end. I think.
Oh, the 60-minute mark or the restart mark?
No, the 60-minute mark.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm going to bring this belt through. I think it's going to have to go under.
How long have we been going for? 4.5 hours? What time is it? I mean, I will probably not stream past server restart. At least, I should not stream past server restart. But getting at least this part finished would be desirable.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
Good news though, this works. There is no maybe, there is no if, this works 100%. This works beautifully, this works well. So this part is good, like no compromises. No compromises had to be made. Except for the fact that I still do not have iron rods. Yep, there.
No worries. Have a good one.
Okay, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. We can just connect this. Seeing as we are doing this, I just need more iron rods. Let me go fetch. It might also just be that the starter factory is just using the ones that aren't getting fed. No, that's not true. Are you below here?
I am in the underbelly. Yeah. Should we call it the underbelly? Let's call it the underbelly.
Doing the caterium and stuff. Okay, so I saw a hole in the floor and I want to patch it up, but I assume you made that to be able to get back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it near the caterium?
Yes. I mean, it's ugly already. Let's make it a little bit uglier.
Caterium's going in.
Nice.
Caterium's going in.
I need the power again.
We're only using 33.333333 of this anyway.
Okay, so we've got a lot of margin then.
And to be fair, it kind of looks like there's actually only maybe about, there might only be 300 Caterium going in to the system.
We have a few, no, well, at least 2 bells. I think we have more than 2 bells though.
It's
Oh, you actually got Caterium in?
Yes. So, mission accomplished.
Investigate the PRF. Good idea.
Should be, it really should be on the agenda. I think it's purely going to be. Do you know what I reckon it might be actually? I think I know what it might be.
Well, it could also just be not enough iron.
No, it's not. It's they're not actually hooked up to the depots.
Oh.
There's 3 stacks up here. Well, almost 3 stacks up here.
That's still not a lot, but at least more than 0.
I mean, it's not a lot because the iron's been spread over a bunch of things. Right, we're getting some of everything. Let's check what she got here. 1.5 stacks of, what is that one meant to be? We've got some steel pipe, we've got concrete, we've got some heavy modular frames. We've made some heavy modular frames.
How many?
3.
It's bigger than 0.
Yeah. 37 motors. 5 stators. We've already made 5 stators, guys. We've already made 5 stators. Look how busy that is. I've only just connected it up. 75 reinforced plates. Some of these aren't being used. 222 quick wire. Quick wire's going quick. We've got 5 stacks of wire.
Well,
1 cable. 1 cable? Okay, we got to look at cable.
it's quick wire. Of course, it's going quick. What do you expect?
It's slow cable. Slow wire. Oh, I think this is because I don't actually put any more in here. I don't put any in here so it gets overflowed. Because there's not enough iron going in, there's not enough wire making it table.
I mean, yeah, there's absolutely not enough iron going in. I think you said you need 17 belts, so start by putting in refineries.
I mean, the thing is that this will eventually back up. The thing about this now is this is here in part to do switch on.
Yeah, but we need
server
resources.
on board.
We need resources first before we can do that.
Well,
Why is this one completely
I think
empty?
we're currently power safe.
Yeah, but there's no
If we're
point
currently power
in turning anything on if it's going to be producing 1 every hour or 5 per hour.
What do you mean? What? Sorry? It's not worth doing what?
It's not worth turning it on if it's going to be 5 per hour.
Why not? And everything's more than 5 per hour. Everything will be more than 5 per hour. I mean, we haven't had sun that long. It's done 2.5 stacks of rods. I know that's not a lot, but there is iron going to a lot of things right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is,
Just to fill up.
it should be... It should... At max capacity, it consumes 17 belts of iron, right? We don't have 17 belts of iron.
Who's muted? Nothing's muted.
My Discord's not muted.
No, I
My
can hear you.
stream's not muted. So... Your stream then? Let me check.
No, mine should be fine, right?
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
Your audio is fine.
TLT's having some audio problems.
Oh, your puppy broke his headset.
When it fades in, I'll fall in line. Right, so question is, do these just go straight into here?
Oh, we're not even going to get all of these on the bus today, I think. So I think I will get all of them connected. but not
Oh
to the
no,
main
you've
bus
got a
yet.
thing. I know, girly. No, girly. I know. I know. You're a puppy, aren't you? You're such a puppy. Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Bed. Bed.
I mean, I do think that your stream is in general, a little bit lower volume than a lot of other streams. Not by much.
Do you have music really low?
But it depends though. If I have you on speakers, then I hear almost no music. If I have you on headset, I can hear the music just fine, so.
It's that balance between, like, even now when I talk, I'm just between, mostly in the yellow and just hitting red. It like peaks in the red. I don't want to be blasting people's eardrums out, and it's hard to tell from.
It's hard to tell, yeah. So you do need feedback from that. I had mine at a little bit lower level than that even at some point, and like I was checking VODs, stuff like that, and like it was just people were saying that no, I can't hear you. Like, so right now I think that. Let me check my microphone. Yeah, my mic is almost like it almost always just hits the red
The thing is,
in
I
OBS.
can turn on audio monitor, so I can listen to what's stream here. So if I mute what comes to me.
You can try that, but that is a really annoying. There are people that are actually capable of doing that, like, the entire time they're streaming.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
No.
I can't hear myself.
No.
Okay, here, listen.
I mean, it's not about hearing, it's just like, I can't concentrate. If I hear myself talk, I can't talk anymore. I, like, pause in between sentences, even more than I usually do. Just because I hear myself talk and my concentration gets eaten up.
Yeah.
It's such a strange thing.
The other thing is, it's all perspective, isn't it? Because
I mean, yeah.
oh, she got me good then. Oh, puppy, angry puppy.
Bad puppy.
1 second, I can't hear you. 'Cause, angry puppy got me really bad. That's got a bruise girl. That is. That's domestic abuse. That is. That is domestic abuse. No. No. No, you're gonna stop now.
That's not good.
Bed. Yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say. Yeah. So there's the problem. One of the massive elephant in the room for audio is I have my outputs set to a level where when I listen to them back, the audio is perfect for my feedback. But then what happens is that everyone listens on different volumes, different devices. And
Yeah.
it's like I listen on the phone. It can be sometimes. If you're listening on headphones, like you say, and it's hearing it clearer because the headphones are delivering that audio straight to you clearer. Again, it depends on the device too.
It really depends, but it's just like I try to compare that with other streamers. For example, if I were to rate someone, and then it appears that their audio, like, that's the other thing, right? If I put my volume really low, people are going to turn up their volume to hear, and then I rate someone, and then they're going to get their eardrums blasted out. So there's also that.
Cheers, Andy. Does the music come through as well though?
Okay, like
that's me though, because if you're listening, depending on whether you're, well, actually not necessarily, because you could be in either stream, but that can partly be my playback of Discord as opposed to, or are you talking about actually being in both streams? So I know you go
yeah,
in both streams.
that's what I was going to ask as well. Like, if it is actually in my stream, then, and yeah, if it's actually the streams or one stream that you're hearing, which both is good feedback, by the way. If Phantom is too loud or too quiet on my stream, that would also be really nice to know. And also hello. I think there might be a better way to do this, but
I could turn it up. I've still got space on my microphone to turn myself up as well, but I feel like I'm loud enough, and I'm glad that other people are hearing that too.
yeah, awesome. Thanks. That is really good feedback, and that is really appreciated. Because I have tried asking it a few times to people, like, hey, is this good? And you don't always get a response.
Not only that, that is another thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. How that person listening to it too. Like, I've always thought when I'm listening to it on my phone, and you listening to someone else's audio, it's a good way to get a read of where it's at. Because obviously, if you're, I can set volume on my phone, with my chat, and listen, and then go to another stream and see if the comparison between the two outputs at the same level of volume from the output device.
Yeah, it's different on every device. You're true.
My sound alerts usually blow people's eardrums out.
I think they're.
Can't get them right.
I think for me they are good. Like, for people listening, they're good. For me, I think there was one sound alert that was really loud. Definitely the first time I got, like, I did not know what was happening. I think it was a raid alert or something.
Yeah, you see, it's like 4 different sound settings to change for that. So
I know.
The element's got its own sound alert. Its own sound volume.
Those stream elements.
Yes, because those alerts come through stream elements. Although I'm going to make my own because
and it's still just coming to Twitch.
I think I can make my own.
I mean, you can easily put, like, your own audio on there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I can stick audio files in a folder and run them through the bot and respond to someone raiding in, someone following.
yeah.
I can do all of that.
We desynced
And run the
again,
audio
unfortunately.
straight off. The one that's some of the ones that are allowed sometimes, and there isn't a way for me to sort of do them any different, because they're allowed for some people and not others. Of these ones, luckily we don't use them very often.
Which ones?
So those ones.
I think I hear something from your stream. Yeah. That is pretty loud because that comes through pretty clearly on 3%.
Yeah. But again, it doesn't spike OBS. I don't think. Let me go back to that.
That's strange. Sometimes, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is loud. That's a bit better.
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not listening to your stream right now at full volume, so it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Where am I to this?
We are just waiting for everything to load in again.
Okay, desynced. Forgot about
Yep. But I think I was at the last. No, I think I still had 2 stacks of mergers to go. Oh, we got music. Okay, here we go. Never mind. I still have 3 stacks to go.
This is overlapping.
Okay. Okay, 2 more stacks of elevators to go. And I also still need to connect these. Wait, what?
I don't know what is depoting and what isn't at this point. That's going to be a case of...
Oh, I made a mistake in this tower. I'll have to figure out what that mistake was. Bottom stack is good.
Okay.
And this one is too high, isn't it? I think all of these are too high. Oh, these should be good.
Right, we are depoting everything from the PRF.
That is good news.
I believe the depots are working. Everything done that should be right. I lied. I lied.
Did you now?
Yeah.
All these elevators need to be moved up 1 meter.
No.
Yes.
There's a lot of them.
8 of them. But they're the annoying ones to put in.
Nearly done. Nearly done.
So, okay.
We should put it on again.
Okay. I made this reproducible. I'm not sure how. Look, no hands. What? Okay, never mind. Now we're good. Right, not what I wanted to do. I had a merger that was nudging itself again.
Weird.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, now we're depoting over the... Everything that the PRF can make has a depot it can make it too. And at some point I'll just come in here and change the I'll actually put a sorting system on this to funnel in everything else.
That would be nice. Do you want to help me finish this?
Why has concrete slowed down? Yes, I could come and have you do that. Even encased beams is backed up. Why is that not sorting then? Oh, because it goes this way. The output isn't overflowing to the left. I don't know whether I actually want it to overflow to the left at the moment.
Probably fly up there and double check. Putting in these elevators is proving more challenging than I thought.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know. Like correctly nudging them into places. Wait, what? How? What? How? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We should be getting 10 per minute of cable.
9. What's this 9th one?
What's that?
Oh, I have 9 elevators in here. Okay.
Making ingots are not getting this. Right. We're getting 5 per minute of rods. We are getting 5 per minute of rods.
That is good. How many did you account for?
5 per minute.
Oh, so that's the target production.
I mean, it's going to run all the time. You don't use that many rods. It's
No.
You have any, and it's going to catch
Yeah,
up. So it'll be alright.
It's actually it's
Just got
fine.
it.
It's just like the moment you need it, as long as there's storage, like yeah, we're gonna be good.
Yeah, it's got a massive buffer. Jacob. Alright. I will double check this over tomorrow. It's going in and it's going into the place. We're currently loading wire into cable, and cable should now run at 100% as well. We will have 10 a minute of that, although we need a lot.
Yeah.
Quick wire with 200 a minute, and that is 200 a minute. And that's all slowed connecting. Plates and everything are all slowed to be in. Alright, Gilly, come on. It's alright. No, they're biting me because I won't talk to you if you're biting. Stop it. You the baby girl. No, you're an angry puppy right now, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Bark while you're trying to scratch yourself.
Okay.
30 minutes to go before restart, and I'm gonna say that job is done.
Oh no, am I? No, I put my boombox down. Okay. So.
How much longer do you think you're going to stream for?
Half an hour.
You say you're just going to go on half an hour?
I think, yeah.
In that case then. Or still...
I mean, I would love to get this finished, but it's basically putting in 32 more elevators. That's it.
I mean, you've only got 32 to do. So what we're going to do, we're going to all come and watch. And we're going to raid Exterminate tonight.
I was hoping that you would say that you would come and help me.
I was already falling asleep. I wanted to go at 10, to be fair.
Okay.
I think I'm coming down with a cold because I'm a bit stuffy and got a sore throat. Just feeling really tired. So I'm hoping to get a half decent night's sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise I would have come and help. If what I'll do is I'll be in chat and I'll be watching and learning and I will do some of it tomorrow.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I will finish this up. And like, take care of yourself. If you're tired, just go to bed and have a good night rest.
I'll be. Well, I'm not gonna put TV on. I'm gonna put Twitch on anyway. So I'll be in chat. Until I fall asleep. Which might actually be very quick.
Probably.
But I'll be in chat either way. All right.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. If you're not already following the channel, then please do drop a follow. Come back tomorrow when we'll be back playing more Satisfactory. We're going to do Subnautica on Saturday, and we'll be back on Sunday with probably either a split stream between Satisfactory and Subnautica, or what we might do is we'll go, as we always will do, and that's when.
Hey, Phantom. Welcome in. Have a good one. It's always so difficult to react to you raiding in at after you just told me you would raid in. But thank you nonetheless. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope that you were playing with some other people that aren't too annoying to play with. As you can tell, my brain is kind of at its limit right now as well. I will still give you the customary shout out, because we still need to do that. Here we go. So yeah, we're just going to finish off these last few elevators and then we're also going to be done. But aligning them is a different issue. Let me use the mergers again. The good thing about putting this many elevators in is that at some point you do get used to it. And I'm assuming that I'm getting better at it as well. So there we go. We might get done before the server actually restarts. Because that will be my ultimate cutoff point. If the server restarts and we're not done yet, I'm stopping the stream nonetheless. Alright, 2 more. And then the last one. Last one of this stack at least. Okay, there we go. Okay. Last stack of elevators. This one aligned? It's not. Now this. Okay, so 2, 4. Also pretty lucky that these are the correct height. So just a maximum elevator perfectly lines this up. Now, pretty sure that with all of this in, we'll probably have enough iron for the rest of the game. Well, at least enough throughput of iron for the rest of the game. If not, then we're in trouble because this is all the iron we're ever gonna get on the map. Okay. Give it a quick round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Last 8 elevators. Let's go. And then we're finally done with this horrible nightmare. Three, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3. Let me fly up somewhere just so I can see a little bit better though. Last 2. Oh, and then even after all of this is connected, I still need to hook up all of the different elevators as well. Okay, so those are all the elevators. Now, what needs to happen next? All of these, well, need an output, of course. So they will go all on here. All 128 belts will have to continue along this, go through the floor here and onto the main bus, and then we can start making use of them. What I am going to do though is I'm going to reconnect the top 2 belts, because those were working and it would be nice if they work again. These ceiling mounts are horrible to put in. We got 10 more minutes. I think this is going to be the last belt, or the last line. Bottom one first, right? Yeah. Seems like we're gonna get done today. At least with restoring the system. Yeah. It's a significant upgrade in belt capacity. There's a little bit more work to be done, but once all of that is done, we won't have to touch this until the end of the game. Which that is really good. Our core problem remains though. We still have too little iron, so we're going to have to fix that. Or maybe not too little iron. It's either we have too little iron ore input, or we need more refineries to smelt all of the iron ore, which at this point is probably the case. There we go. And then at some point in one of the next streams, I really want to start setting up modular engines, adaptive control units. Well, basically modular engines and adaptive control units. There is something wrong with this line. No worries, Phantom. I'm almost done actually, so. Good news, you won't have to be putting in those elevators, you can put in those elevators. Okay, so we have an issue here, which is probably, yeah, these aren't connected yet. This is a crazy stack of bells, like this is a crazy amount of bells though. Like the bus we built before was already quite big. This is like, this is 10 times worse. Or 10 times better. It's a matter of perspective. Anyway, so all of the bells that were connected are connected again. So there is that. And all of the bells that are now coming out of the refineries do have a spot. So they're all down here. So we have like 6 more rows of 16 bells. Those will have to be connected, well, they will run along, well, underneath these, then into elevators here as well. And from those elevators, they are going to find a nice little spot on the bus there. We will need to make sure, or be careful that we're not in the path of anything else. So, for example, this Caterium, for example, if we keep a line of Caterium here, we should make sure that that the iron in the Caterium is not going to interfere. And the same for the... Oh, I was going to say the same for the Caterium ore that is still running along here, but I guess that is that's not the case anymore. So in that case, we could use these 2 levels for another 16 iron ingot belts, and then a lot of verticality. So that is this side of the iron ingot that still needs to be done, and then the other side of the iron ingots, but that will be for next time, is all the way at the start here. So we have 4 lines of refineries in right now. First of all, that needs to be expanded. That definitely needs to be expanded. And then second of all, if I can get down here. You monster. And second of all, we will have to put this entire thing here for all of the outputs, and then merge it, like, yeah, just have a 1 to 32 belt balance splitter and merger here as well, all the way along. So for our tree here,
off_screen_phantom just shared 100 cookies.
Yeah, for our 3 lines of refineries here, we're still gonna have to do that. And then we're done for everything that's in now. Then we can start expanding. Okay, so you asked for Doggo collection, and then you shared cookies. So first of all, you are... okay, so asking for the Doggo collection at the end of my stream, you're me. Sharing cookies? That's really kind of you. Banning my jetpack now? Oh well. We'll head to collect some doggos then. Let's give you the chance to have a... There we go. Let's give you a chance to waste some cookies if you really want to. Here you go. You've got 30 seconds. And I need a ladder. Problem is the server is going to restart in 2 minutes, so I can't do a full round of doggos by then. Do we have an empty container? No. No, I'll put everything in here. There we go. I mean, I guess while the server restarts, let's set up a timer for this. It's a good thing that I took off the jetpack, because I would have totally forgotten that. I was already spamming spacebar again. So. Oh! Okay, so we actually have a battle here. I thought Phantom was just gonna throw away his cookies. But no, we've got a chance to win something. Server will restart in 30 seconds. Let me exit to main menu. I guess while we're waiting anyway, let's set up a stopwatch, shall we? Properties. Okay. Well, full screen isn't gonna work. I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that should be good, right? Oh, you will lose. I'm not sure. We've had some low rolls recently, so we are due. We are definitely due some more turbo motors. Go. Alright, we need to load in first, which probably is going to take a minute as well. Seeing as we do have a stopwatch, how long is this going to take? I don't know. I apparently cannot press my stopwatch. There we go. How long does it take to load into the game? Keep in mind, you can add 20 seconds to that already. Like, Phantom, I got a feeling that our save file is getting a little bit big. Hey, I hear something. Okay, here we are, ready to start. See, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Motors, quick wire. Number 3 still missing. There is something with that pen though, because it's always the same logo. That is 12 fused modular frames. I wish we would get more heavy modular frames actually. 8 heavy modular frames, I mean, it's nice. Ah, I forgot to snooze. Anyway, yeah, 8 heavy modular frames is nice, but I would like a few more. It would make the Phase 3 project parts a lot easier. Oh. We're at 120 doggos by now though, so not far off our goal. Where's 29? And 30? We're at 218 doggos right now, so still not far off our goal. Okay, doggos are starting to disappear apparently. What is going on? Like, oh, that's our first 9 turbo motors. Up to 9. Those are a lot of doggos on this floor that are not there anymore. Even more. I will go check underneath the building after I'm done here, in the hopes that we actually find more, like find that they are just teleported down there. Happens sometimes and they will teleport up again, but I would really, again, like, if half of our doggos are gone. Oh, another 9 turbo motors. We're up to 18. I mean, it's not half, but if there are doggos disappearing, then that is pretty sad. I think I'm desynced. We spend a lot of time gathering these. So the fact that, like, they don't seem to be there now is quite concerning. Maybe it was just an issue of me being desynced immediately. Let's blame it on that. Isn't that supposed to be fixed tip number 42? I got the feeling I'm missing something. Why is that 43? Okay, yeah, so let's hope that this is the last time we need to load in. We're just gonna finish up with the doggo collection and then call it a day. I'll say this, if we get desynced one more time, I'll just call it there. Because, like, if this takes me another hour just because I have to load in and out of the game the entire time, then there's no point, right? Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so I think, yeah, one of these loggos was gone, so I will blame it on my client side that the loggos weren't there. That's a relief. So one thing I'm noticing, like, is we're at 27 turbo motors right now. We're gonna get a good amount. Like, doggos drop a surprising amount of bombs. Not sure where they find all of those. You probably voted 36, yeah. Because I know, yeah. So you voted 36. We're at 27 right now, so... I mean, I say there's still a chance. We've had runs with 0 turbo motors, so... There's definitely still a chance that we don't get any more. But we still have more than 100 doggos to go. So I think we might even be start to get into the territory where I want to up the amounts in the prediction even more. Oh, come on. Let's say I was gonna call it, but let's try one more time. I mean, the longer we stay on, the longer the PRF can run, and the more resources we're gonna get. There's that as well. So, what number were we at? 80, 90? Which means we got about 110, 120 more doggos. Honestly, Endo, your chances are looking pretty slim. Okay. High-speed connectors. I've also looked at the modular engines. I already told you earlier that I did some tinkering in Satisfactory Modeler, right? Modular engines require so much cable. Well, no, sorry. Adaptive control units for automated wiring. That is such a large amount of cable. It's like 500 cable per minute for 5 of them. Now the thing is, doing that with copper is actually quite reasonable and doable. I think copper and rubber, maybe even. I'm not sure. I need to check what I did. Or what I was planning for that. Oh, we're at 36 turbo motors. So for the moment, Andu, you are the winner. We've got about 100 doggos more to go. Let's see if that stays this way. Always forget. The game is lagging again. I'm not sure what's happening here. I mean, the moment I load in, it feels really smooth, and then it starts stuttering more and more while I do this. So maybe it has something to do with the doggos. I'm not sure. Just hope we don't get desync again. So yeah, where was I? Right, modular engines, and also I'm using quite a bit of rubber for modular engines. First of all, you need rubber for modular engines, but I'm also using it in a few other alternate recipes. The good thing about rubber over plastic, so you can, I think you can make computers with rubber instead of plastic, and a few other things that you can basically replace plastic with rubber. And for our case, that's actually a good thing, because the rubber recipe gives you twice as much heavy oil residue, which gives a lot more power. So if I have the choice what to use between rubber and plastic, I think we'd always go for plastic. Other way around, we'd always go for rubber. Still depends on the recipe, right? But so yeah, that was the plan for modular engines and adaptive control units. I'm hoping that somewhere in the next week or something we get some time to work on that. We're almost done with at least the basic resources. We need to expand them a little bit more, right? And I think that's the next priority. And then the priority after that is Didn't I do these? I'm not sure. So we need to expand our basic resources. Priority after that is going to be oil, if I'm not mistaken. And then we're going to have to put in modular engine and adaptive control units as fast as possible. We are still at 36 turbo motors. Yeah. And we are getting closer and closer to the end. I mean, I am not sure what the chances are at this point, but it's starting to feel more like a 50-50. I mean, we might get 0, we could theoretically still get like 2 stacks of turbo motors from these doggos. We are on the second to last floor, Phantom. Okay, we're in the 200s. $211, $212, $213. Right, 16 was still empty. And then we need to go up a level. These are the last ones. Last 5 doggos. Do they have turbo motors? No, this one has a nuke. This one has some rifle ammo. This one has copper sheets, circuit boards, and turbo motors. Sorry, just kidding. Aluminium casings. So that brings us to a total of 36. That is quite unexpected, actually. I didn't oh! I forgot. Jetpack is still off. Right. Yeah, that is 36. There you go, Andu. You do seem to be doing well in the predictions. Okay, I think my time has passed and I can get my jetpack back, right? Nah. You used up all of your luck on these. I wouldn't start betting in real life. That only ends badly. Next stream he'll bet 2 points. Yeah, it's like... It's... There is a weighted aspect to these, right? So, if you, for example, bet 10 points and someone else bets 100 points and that category wins, the one who bet 100 points is going to get a larger portion of the total. But with so little people participating, it's just basically, oh, if you're the only one in the category, no matter what you put in, you get all the rest. So the ideal thing would be like just bet 1 point. But yeah, who knows? Maybe at some point we'll get more people participating. So that's the doggo collection. Is there something else that I wanted to do? No, I don't think so. I finished the iron lines. We know what to do next time. I just want to have one final look. This giant monstrosity that we built now. Look at this. I'm not even completely done yet. Where is it? Decoupled. There we go. That is a decent amount of bells, if I do say so myself. There we go. Hey, they fixed the camera. But that's gonna be it for me for today. I have already gone overtime. Again. Can we exit photo mode? Yeah. Next time, maybe if I have a little bit of time left, I want to do some Celeste, but yeah, it's just too late again. Let's look for someone to raid. Let's go raid Bear. And let's go disable that real quick. Okay. Oh. Bear is playing Subnautica, as most people are nowadays, Subnautica 2. And seeing as everyone has an interest in that game, let's go say hi to Bear. Bit longer stream than anticipated, but we did get a few things done again. I won't be streaming this weekend at all. I am going camping tomorrow, so also no Sunday stream. I will be live again somewhere next week. I will find a night that I can stream. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Those are the most likely ones, but I'll have to see what fits my schedule. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for watching. Have a great rest of your night, and see you next time. Thanks, Anthem. Have a good one.